welcome in, Chips, and for anyone else who's there. We're going to start Kingdom Hearts from the beginning. I won't be continuing Golden Sun because that murdered the shit out of me. And congrats on getting the first, Chips. How are you doing today? Are you recovered from last night? Like Rose did. Wait, Rose did what? I alive? In pain? Did you push him a bit too far? Murder? What? I have not murdered anyone. I am innocent. I will have you now. Or murder? Oh, murder me. Yeah, Rose did murder me. It's very quiet. There we go. But what are your plans for this evening? Have you been doing much Persona 5 Royal again? And this is where it goes awkward. Thank you for the raid, Specs. How did you enjoy... Wait. I need to paste it as well. Do I still get the... Oh, thanks for the follow, Just Potter. Do I get points too? Because I copied the raid message because you're up on my phone. Oh, welcome in, Just Potter.
Oh my.
Archer, Mal, Sora, Alucard, and Zer. You do? Haha, good. I wasn't sure where he was raiding. I saw the raid message when I looked down. Quickly chucked it on.
Feed me! Feed me!
Thank you for the follow, Sora, Archer, and Mal as well. We've got to give Urza some treats, which Specs would have redeemed anyway, more than likely. Off to work now, bye. Have a good day at work, Archer. And here you go, Chips. I got more than I should. But how are you enjoying Final Fantasy Crisis Core? Not that I watched the entire stream. I know exactly how it went. Who's that? Okay, alright. Did I miss anything? I did push myself too far, Knaus Wolf. And yeah, just got to the second palace. Ooh. Wait, what did you do then? I know, like, you wasn't doing too great anyway and you kept complaining, but then you kept standing up and refusing to sit down. So that was kind of your own fault then. Crash score is good. It does look really fun. Dance down on them. Not surprised, Chips. You are a very strange person. Oh, we only have Proud. No vibration settings. Yes, we're starting Kingdom Hearts from the first game, and we're going through them all, including Chain of Memories, which I hate, and the DS games. Also, yep, it's the Gengar stream, and then because you redeemed Gengar stream, and then like an hour later, Manson redeemed Pup stream. So my next stream, which will be on Saturday, I believe, is going to be a Pup stream as well. It's very, very fun and chill. It does look fun. Like, I like the random cutscenes you get and stuff during battles. Like when you, I don't know what it's called, the weird roulette thing in the corner that goes around. But it is a game I do want to play. No, Sora? I have played every single Kingdom Hearts game ever. About 1 billion times. It's my favourite franchise ever. Like, the bit badges are Heartless held in bits and stuff. I'm slightly obsessed with Kingdom Hearts. Okay, just need to know what I can say and can't say. Oh, I know every single thing about the entire franchise. Because I am sad as fuck. BMW, that one. Yeah, the weird roulette thing. Like, I know... Like, you can get some weird-ass ones. But the weird cutscenes that happens is very dodgy. Let me do... Oh, I know what I need to do as well, actually. 1 minute. Let me do a... Because I know the bot did a shout out, but let me do a... one of them shouts as well. For... Rainbow Specs. And welcome in as well, Splatoon player. How are you doing? You are sad as hell. Rude chips. True, but rude. How to summon Kingdom Hearts. Go beat Disney characters. Pretty much. You just beat the shit up out of Disney characters. No, you team up with Disney people to beat up these black globs of negativity and heartless monsters. Yeah, but you're... The bosses are sometimes Disney characters as well, technically. 1 second. There's gonna be... That's okay, Specs, do what you need to. I know after you've streamed for ages. But you enjoys your evening. Yeah, okay, I mean, you have to fight like Maleficent and Clayton. Oh, no, not Clayton. I hate Clayton. Like, with passion. Got a cookbook. Ooh, are you doing your HelloFresh thing? Alright, so... This is going to be a long-ass one. Because I don't know everyone who definitely streams. I'm very bad at it, so... I know Sir streams, bleh, words. But 95% of all bosses... are not Disney battles. Oh yeah, there's very rare you come across a Disney boss. After yesterday, I'm satisfied with what... oh yeah, that was a great accomplishment, to be honest. Oh, fucking sticky keys. I'm surprised you was able to pull it off. I'm sure Mouse... I'm very... If I miss a shout out in a second, let me know. Because I'm very bad at remembering definitely who streams and who doesn't. I'm pretty sure Alucard streams as well, but I'm not sure. I'm doing a mass shout out for you all. I'm not entirely sure. And then we've got a Splatoon as well. Wait. Yeah, that's everyone? I think. If I did miss anyone, just let me know. It made the end of the God Thing fight more satisfying. It would, to be honest. It's a great... But I don't know what to choose. Sword, shield, or... 1 minute. Wait. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. There you go. Which to take? Sword, shield, staff. We'll do a 2-minute one. There we go. I've completely forgot. Bot does the poll when a poll's activated. Yeah, poll's up to choose which weapon I should start with. Because I don't know what to start with. Sword, shield, or my favourite Pokemon game, gun. I remember when people did that. There's only one right choice. To be honest... Oh great, everyone chose one. So everyone's at once. We need a tiebreaker. If anyone is lurking. You don't have to type in chat. Just vote on the pot. Yes, thank God for that. It kind of doesn't matter either way. I know... Well, I know it in one it kind of does. It affects your entire abilities of what you learn throughout the entire game. At what level. But... I should be alright either way. I can't remember which one it is, but I'm sure one of them you get scanned pretty late. And ideally you want scan early. Isn't Sword the one where you get block mega late as well, or is that Magic? The very, very bad. Not to mention, picking Scaff gives you +1 magic. That I love the stuff. I think that's what I chose last time I went through. Sword gives you block late, especially if you give up the shield. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to do a give up poll as well after. And what's it going at the minute? So it's sword so far. Because I know there's a whole table thing that it can show you what you can obtain and what you can't obtain. Since magic is so finite, this game of +1 is just... It's great. Magic is great in this game as well. A lot of people don't like magic. But it's amazing. Especially on level 1. I'd never do a level 1 run. I wouldn't have the patience. Okay, so we're taking the sword. Magic and summons is ridiculous. Fucking Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell and you've won the boss fight. That's it. That's all you need to do. Musha killing the fight. Wait, what? Musha can get... I didn't even know that. Right, let me do another poll. What we yeeting? Staff. Shield. There we go. Another poll is up again. For what are we eating? What do we keep and what do we murder? I love how you're like, sword gives you block, especially if you choose to give up shield and then someone instantly votes shield. It is going to be difficult though, because I do use magic a lot. So magic is like a huge thing for me in this game. Because Aero is ridiculously OP. Like, kind of-ish. It's one I use all the time. But how's everyone's week so far been? I'm currently on a murderous rampage as Chips the Dragon in chat already knows there was drama yesterday. Specs knows about it as well. Lots of drama. It was fun. It was more than bad, Chips. It was like I can't even put it into words. Like how enraged I was. Like I'm still enraged now, but Kingdom Hearts settles me down, so that's good. In level 1 runs where you have the XP 0 ability, it gives you a combo boost that will power up your finisher. That's good then. If you don't start a combo after activating the boost... But if you don't start a combo after activating the boost, the power-up moves over to magic and... Oh, fuck. And lets Mushu kill the Heart of Darkness. Bloody hell. I didn't even realise that the combo moves over to the magic. That's actually really good. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I am a disabled person. I use a wheelchair and stuff. And yesterday, I had issues with someone who runs a community that asked if I would be okay to go somewhere with no disabled toilet access or anything. And then I was like, no. And they gave me some choices. It was like, well, we could give you a bottle. I was, no, not having it. Plus, this person didn't listen to anything. So we're giving up the staff. Which is annoying. I want magic. Oh, it's like, it didn't bother me at the time. It was more so when I got home. Because, like, when I'm out, I don't want to piss people off. Like, when I'm out, I don't want to, like, stress everyone's night out. But it was, like, really awkward. And welcome in, Manson. It was awkward to the point where, because this person doesn't listen. He runs a community, he doesn't listen. Chips can confirm. He kept trying to ask me if I would become like a leadership mod kind of role for their pup community. And I had to say no about 8 times or not because he wouldn't listen. Maybe he should. Oh, he shouldn't. The amount of laws he actually broke and right acts he broke during that conversation alone, and it's an official community and stuff. I'm having a massive rant at him the next time I see him. We're like, I'm literally dragging him outside and we're having it out. I love Kingdom Hearts 1 is great. The only thing I don't like is
Rage,
Atlantis.
fucking rage!
Yeah, full on rage. That was me as soon as I got in last night. Oh, I've only got. Look at our magic. I don't like a magic being less than a HP. Also got Changeling yesterday. It's not in Scarlet. Wait. No, it wasn't in Scarlet. It was Violet, actually. Ooh, wait. You got Violet now, Splatoon player. When did you get Violet? Hugs. All the Hugs, man. There's an exclamation mark Hugs as well that you can add people with. Yeah, about that. It was ridiculous. And then eventually I just turned to Wolf and was like, I'm heading in. Because no, it pissed me off. Orking Dance is great minus the drop mechanic in Dream Drop Distance. Dream Drop Distance, I hate one boss in that game. Because it doesn't work. No fuck. It should have some. Oh, dropping mid fight. There's some other things that should change. You know on critical mode, if you go against Ansem at the end as Riku, it's Ansem, Secret of Darkness one from Kingdom Hearts 1 with Heartless behind him. Well, technically Terra, but for Heartless behind him. And he does a B move that's really far away. He doesn't do an action that like tells you it's going to happen. But on critical mode, we found out once more and second chance don't work against him. No matter what, it's a one-shot kill. Can I? Oh, you can slap if you want, Manson. I'm full on raging at him on Wednesday next week. I had Violet since Christmas last. Oh, I didn't know. I thought you had. Cinder got my. Oh, I only assumed you had Scarlet. I didn't realize that. It's the penis door. Door with the penises next to the handles. Aqua is queen and best. Aqua is amazing. Aqua's my fave, definitely. Manson, even just pissed at that. Yep, it was a time, weren't it, Chips? Welcome in, Grim. How are you doing? Oh fuck, I'm pressing wrong buttons. Grim. I can't even spell Grim. Fuck.
Hey, listen.
How did I spell it wrong?
Dirty
Oh no, I
bitch.
didn't. Never mind.
Look
What you done to my peonies?
They're marigolds.
Wait, I didn't pay attention.
I think she's right. They are marigolds.
I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. I love that sound. Playing one of my favorite games. It is amazing. It's Kingdom Hearts is just life. Why is Urza not doing that? Oh, I took off the lurk emote. Oops. Thanks for the lurk, Versora. Right, gonna lurk as make dinners. It's 9 PM after all. Oh, you're an hour ahead of us, I think. Ish. Are you UK? No. It's like 8:30 here, nearly. I thought you was UK, Sora. The lurk doesn't exist more, does it? No, it doesn't. I could just change it to the... 1 minute. 1 second. I'm going to edit the lurk command now, quickly. Chat commands, lurk. Nope, Danish now ahead of... Ah, okay. So not too far ahead. Nope. Let me just... I would never be doing that already, Splatoon player. I have no idea what you mean. Let me just check if it works. Yay! Why is it not doing the sound? Oh no, it's because the bot did it. If the bot doesn't do the emote, it doesn't work. There we go. It kind of fits with the... Right, do I need to use it? I don't think I do. I know there's specific ways you're supposed to answer these. I don't remember which way it is to like level up. Because if you choose some, then you level up faster early on, some is later, and one is just even throughout. But I'm just going to choose what I'd go with. Like, friends, friends are generally one of the things I... what are you so afraid of? Getting old? No, because I prefer to be aged more. What are you so afraid of being different? I'm different anyway, and I'm very indecisive. That's why I generally do polls. I actually am not afraid of any of them. I'll trick indecisive because I'm already on it. Go, this is a win-win. Exactly. What do you want out of life? To see rare sights, broaden my horizons, or to be strong? Broaden my horizons? You want friendship? I already have friends. I'm not a loner. Well, sometimes. You're afraid of being indecisive? I'm not. I already am indecisive. You want to broaden your horizons? Yes. Your adventure begins at midday, so that's standard. That's good. That's good. Standard EXP curve all the way through. I'd rather that than level up too fast too early. Or really slow too early. But what's everyone got planned for their weekend? Push options button to open menu. Oh, I forgot it tells you that and then you can't instantly go into it. Dum 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 dum. Bum bum ba da bum. Brian, coffee date is my weekend. Ooh, who's the coffee date with? Yeah, one more. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you dick. It's the only thing I hate about Shadows. The fact I can go underground. No one will know if I'm not even... How do you know I could know them, Chips? I might know a lot of people. I love this music way too much. I don't think there's a song in the Kingdom Hearts games that I don't really like. Maybe, but highly unlikely. Stuff it would just... Yeah, can't be asked to keep old ones. There we go. And unfortunately, you know me, I know way too many people. It's kind of worrying. We're not having 0 XP on, because I don't fancy just, like, dying tons. But also, Manson, on Saturday I'll be doing the pup stream that you redeemed. Because luckily I'll be back on my normal meds then and won't be dying. Wasn't that mess? How are you? Where? My eye is somewhat better. I had to come off of all my meds so I could take different meds for my eyes. So the cut in my throat on the inside, because I've got a scar on the inside, is opened up. And I made loads of people panic yesterday because I was like coughing up blood constantly, basically. And I will do until 4 PM tonight, at 4 AM tonight. And then I can take my normal meds and then it can start closing up again. So basically I am dying. Oh, I'm crap at this. But I'll be right. I've lived through worse. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should climb up its arm. What will I do with you? You don't even know where I live, bitch. I don't think you know where I live. Do you know where I live? I actually don't know who in chat knows where I live. Chips knows roughly where I live. Still. It'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. It's dead. I found a cummy. Ooh, what you gonna name it? And sort of. Yep, you know, like, I honestly don't mind saying on stream, like, I know I'm in Alfreton. Everyone knows I'm in Alfreton pretty much. I out myself all the time. Slimy. Ooh. Because I'm a support worker. It's fine. Like, I've literally made it through worse. Because Rose was really panicking. Rose wanted me to go to hospital. It was like, if it carries on, you got to go to hospital. I was like, there's nothing they can do about it. Well, permanently on from 30th of Jan. Ooh. Soon. So 11 days. But at least you get the, what's it called? Rota, that one. At least you get a few weeks rota ahead of time. Where's my phone? Oh, it's there. My phone had vanished. Let me stay.
Whoa.
There we go.
Give me a break.
It's a title and more jobs.
Lazy bum.
But it's also experience and stuff as well. So you, in the future, you'll be able to go into more places and stuff. Because it does add another job title
I couldn't breathe.
of what you've done and everything.
Are you still dreaming? It wasn't a dream.
Like, I know you said it pays less. But that is kind of a good thing. Because it does mean, like, on a resume or something, it will show that you're rather
What was your
have a stable job than worry about the fact of
I told you before.
pay and stuff being all over the place and shit.
Nothing at all? Nothing?
Ba-dum, bum, bum,
Never want to go
bum.
back. Well, I'm happy here. Really? But you know,
Okay, so in one place and less car fuel. That's definitely good. You drive? I didn't even realize you drive, Manson.
along with any other worlds out there.
But yeah, it makes sense to. It
See 'em all.
makes life a lot
What are
easier.
you waiting for?
Hey,
Aren't
you guys forgetting about me? so, I guess I'm the only one working on the raft. And you're just as lazy as he is.
So you know. I'll race you.
Yes, and drive you crazy. You drive everyone crazy, Manson. I think that's like a skill. I have a talent for pissing everyone off, which is really fun. Because I know the fact that my nose piercing, it healed in 5 days. That annoyed some people a lot because for theirs it took like months. And it's been less than a month since I had my piercing put in. And I'm already stretching it. I stretched it on Monday. And by Tuesday it was fully healed again. Because I heal really weirdly and fast, luckily enough. And you love it? At times, I suppose. Right, what have we got to get? What was it again? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so what we need is 2 logs. 1 cloth, 1 rope. Okay, so that's not that difficult. 1 log. So I know there's one in here, because I think the rope's up here, and then the cloth's in the treehouse. Yeah, rope. And then the other logs over there, where we normally fight Riku. I don't know why that cloth's on the wall. At first I thought it was like a window, but there's nothing there. What chips? Are you playing? Oh yeah, you're playing it now, obviously. I was gonna say you're playing it now. Are you? No, no. Let me think of the words. What date are you on in the game? That one. That took me way too long to figure out the words. Yeah, let's go. I'm done. I'm not doing any of the early game grind shit.
So, Kyrie's home is out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know by staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows?
Playing Digimon. Ooh! How are you liking it, Manson? Do you have the volume on? That is the most important thing in that game. The music is amazing with that game. It's the only reason why I carried on playing it. Like, the story's meh. To be honest, though. It was really fun.
I've always wondered why we're here on this island.
Do you know about the whole all the choices you make affect the game?
Why did we end up on this one? And
Yes,
suppose there are
on
other worlds.
MG. Are you on about? Does that mean New Game Plus?
A little piece of something much greater.
I love the story. Yeah.
We could have just as easily
Wait,
ended up somewhere
wait.
else.
Was that yes to New Game Plus?
I don't know.
Exactly.
New Game Plus. Good. Yes.
Why we need to work together.
How many endings have you seen?
Change a thing.
My playthrough on stream ended badly, and I was pissing myself laughing at it because, like, literally seeing children get murdered on screen
Thanks to you.
was way too
You had to
entertaining.
come here.
Because it was,
I thought of any of this. Kari,
I just love how, like, brutal it was. Hands coming out, ripping children to shreds, blood everywhere. It was amazing.
Sora,
I like the combat style of it, though.
you wanted
Everyone
one,
said
didn't
it's
you?
like Fire Emblem kind of combat.
Two people share one. Their destinies become intertwined.
Now, no, I'm
They're part of
getting...
each other's lives, no
I
matter
can't remember what it's called. Something like Ogre Tactics Reborn or something like that on Steam.
What are you talking?
Very old game. So, oh, mine wasn't like that. Oh, wait, what did you choose? Like... Wait, first time for the story, two people are destined to die. Though, to be honest, the most satisfying death was the guy who got ate by his Digimon. Welcome in, Spitchy. Hello, fellow whore. I'm not a whore. I'll have you know. I am actually completely the opposite. I got saving kids. How dare you save the kids? I killed way too many. I think I killed 4 kids the first time. Actually, shame, by the way. Same. Oh, actually, same, by the way. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, being Demi, and then... Like, everything's changed recently as well with me. With now I'm actually going out and seeing people and stuff. I know it's changed. I've changed a lot. I'm a slut, not a whore, but still. I don't know, like, things have changed with me, it's weird. Because normally, I'd be like, ho 24/7 pretty much. Like, not just with anyone, like with people I know and stuff. But, lately it's just been now, I'm not that interested. Thanks for the hydrate chips. Good time for this part.
Hey there, Donald. Good morning.
Wait, why? Did you just woke up? I'm just filthy. I kind of used to be, but it's always only with people that I know and stuff. But then these days it's, I don't know. Since going out and stuff and being me, more myself and everything. Because it's like, there was, oh, flirty. I thought you said filthy. You're probably filthy as well, Manson. But yeah, it just, I don't know, it's weird. Things are in a different light recently for me. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't pay attention to what I'm supposed to do, but I see an egg, so if I'm correct, it's an egg, 3 fish, No, 2 or 3 fish. Just like they're down there. Coconuts, and then some water and some mushrooms, if I'm correct. Here we go. And both. Sophie Smackler. Welcome in, Nathan. How you doing? Sophie? Oh, is that the girl? Where is she? Where is she, actually? Oh, she's there. But how are you doing today? Come on, give me a fucking... Nothing's falling, is it? Nope. I'm making a full reference sheet for an OC I'm making. My friend. Ooh, oh fuck. Good driving home. Good. Did it end up okay? Or not? Come on, give me a fucking coconut. I don't need more than 1 coconut. If I go take that one, will that one drop? Right, we're getting fish. Welcome in, Rose. How are you doing? You missed the bitching about last night, Rose. Literally started streaming, instantly started bitching about what happened. Fish. Yep, we need 3 fish. I know we need fresh water, but I think we've got to go to Kyrie first to get a glass or some shit to put it in. I'm good. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to have to go to Kyrie to get a glass to put it in. Or bottle thing. And then we get a cutscene when we pick up the mushroom. Sorry, Jaws of Powerproof. I know way too much about these games. Bum, 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 bum. And cutscene. And then Ansem, who everyone's confused about until Dream Drop Distance when he reappears. I'm good. Awesome. Are you fully recovered from last night? Last night was drama. Upon drama. Upon drama. Let me... My name is Sorry. Yeah, I don't know that much. I mean, do and don't. To be fair, Sora is a very dumb person in the Kingdom Hearts series. So could suit you, Switch. Very dense. True. A lot of people don't know much about Kingdom Hearts. There's too much stuff with it. Like backstory. And then
What are you talking about?
even some people who's played all of the games might not understand the full story still. This game on PS2, 3, 4, and 5. I have it on
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like this.
2, 3, 4. I don't have a PlayStation
Where'd
5.
you come from?
I'm hoping it comes out. If it comes out on Steam, my Steam Deck will instantly have it on. Like, at the moment I've just been playing Neo, but Kingdom Hearts in bed, yes. Give me that instantly.
There is so very much to learn.
Yeah, and some stuff isn't even canon. It kind yeah.
So little.
There's lots of random stuff. But my favourite character in the entire series is
Let
Shion
me get out and learn what's out there.
from 358/2 days. Amazing. It's on Epic, so I know that's what I mean.
Can understand
Like,
nothing.
I probably could get the Epic Store on the Steam Deck, but I know you can pretty much get everything. But I'm not a fan of Epic, so I'll wait till it may come to Steam. I'm hoping it does. Alright, so we did that thing, and then we need another mushroom. I think the next mushroom's inside the cottage up top. Bum, 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 bum. It might not be up there. I know there's the other area as well I've got to go through. I have Chain of Memories and... Wait, which chain... Do you have... Re-Chain of Memories or Chain of Memories, the PSP one? Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep, that's the PSP one. Is it the Game Boy... Ah, so Chain of Memories. I'll be playing the, like, remake of that one. It's a great game. Well, Great story. Hate the actual game itself, though. Oh, come on, move, you bastard. Move, you bastard. Same. Like, I can't get... I don't understand the card system of how to fight. Oh, come on. There we go. Battling is... Exactly. Bam, 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 bam. Bro. There we go. It's him that wants a race at some point. There's the mushroom that's here. And I think I just need to get fresh water and some coconuts. I'll talk to an air. Talk to bitch. Blah blah blah. Oh, I've got to talk to Riku first. I really don't like the Riku race. Because I'm really bad at it because of this part. Because I always do that. But if it's down already, I might have a chance. I'm hearing a lot of hate. What do you mean a lot of hate? It's a good story, that game. It's just the battle system wasn't good chips at all. You'll eventually see it. No deal. Welcome in, Copper. Bussy Pounder. I don't think that'll fit. How are you doing today, Copper? You're up early, like really early. Alright. Name of a raft. Bussy. 1 minute. Wait. It's a raft, so it's a type of boat. So. Does the SS Bussy sound okay, Switchy? Totally. Awesome. Doing pretty good. Awesome. Did you sleep well? No, so I've got to wait. Shut up, bitch. I can't even skip it. We've got to win, though. We've got to win the race. That's the issue. Like, I am not good at this race. I will full on say I never win this race. And I never reset to keep doing it because I don't have the effort.
Deal? The winner gets to share a Palpu with Pirate.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Okay.
This race is familiar. It's a shit race. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. You set my alarm because I thought JoJo was going to stream. Ah. No, he streamed yesterday, didn't he? No, fuck, turn, you bastard. Oh, this isn't going to go well. It's like right on my ass. I'm actually going to win. Fucking hell. First time I think I've ever won. Oh, I got a stone. Don't know what that does, but I got a stone. No, we're done. We're done. I'm not doing any more. Good sleep. Step good. Awesome. Yeah, but he normally streams his Thursday too. Let's change the schedule. Ah, okay. Bubble. BRB, I'm assuming, gonna do stuff. Ooh. Have fun doing stuff. 1 egg, 3 mushrooms, 2 coconut, 3 fish, and fill this up with drinking water. So I need what? Another coconut or 2? I'm sure it's just 2 coconut then. And then I need water. Water's easy to get. We've already got the sea. I think we've got everything else. But I'm hoping if I can fast forward, like, get to having the Keyblade within the first hour. Like, so 12 minutes to quickly rush and get the Keyblade. So once we've got the Keyblade, we can have fun. But how's your week so far, Copper? You got any plans for it? I know you went to the cinema yesterday. Yesterday my time, but I think it might have been the day before your time. Basically, on your Wednesday, I know you went to see... What's it called? The new Puss in Boots. That one. I'm sure we got everything, didn't we? Yeah, we got everything. Yes, we're calling it a day. I honestly can't be asked. We're rushing to get the Keyblade so we can murder shit.
Riku has changed.
Your mind's... I thought so.
What do you mean?
So I think it was my Tuesday. I don't know. I'm really bad at times there.
You okay?
And age.
Sora, let's
The thing I talked to you about last night, Copper, you know, the whole thing that happened at the put meet yesterday.
What's gotten into you?
I had a massive rant about it. Did you see the clip? I actually didn't. I was really bad this today, like,
I was a little afraid.
slightly out of it, mostly enraged because of what happened. Well, you already know, but yeah.
What I see, I know I can always come back here. Right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so I've been very bad at messages today.
Don't ever change.
And, like, watching or doing stuff. I've mainly just been chilling in bed. And then I watched Rainbow Specs' stream
Set sail.
till I went live, and that was about it. That's all I've done today. I haven't done much. Like, I wanted to play Neo, but I just wasn't in the right mindset. Because of drama. Oh, Donald. Sorry to rush off without saying goodbye, but there's big trouble brewing. Not sure why, but the stars have been blinking out one by one, and that means disaster can't be far behind. Hate to leave you all, but I've got to go check into this. There's someone with a key. Wait, mad about what? What did I miss? You know, I was on about the person who was on about that other put meet thing, the one in Derby, but it wasn't accessible and they had no disabled toilets, and they turned around and asked if I would use a bottle and stuff like that. And he kept pestering me if I'd mod for them and everything. There was way too much stuff, and he pissed me off loads. That conversation. Someone with a key. The key to our survival, so I need you and Goofy to find him and something. We need that key or we're doomed. Go to Traverse Town and find Leon. He'll point you in the right direction. I love how Leon knows nothing about it, really. P.S. Would you apologise for me? Thanks, pal. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh dear, what could this mean?
But yeah, I've been raging about it all day, Copper, to everyone.
Just have to trust the king.
Go on.
Not fun.
He's all right.
Thank you, both of you. Of course. You be
Bum,
careful now,
bum.
both of you. Oh,
My throats are not as bad as last night either now, Copper. I'm not dying constantly.
Cricket's the name. Jiminy Cricket at your service.
We hope for your safe return. Please, help the king.
I love how this part. Just Goofy's trying to see him off as well and doesn't want to go. Like, it still hurts, don't get me wrong. Like, it's opened about 2 inches now, I think.
Jiminy, you're
Painful as a bitch. but it's not like constantly pouring with blood like I was dying yesterday.
As far as I can see, I'm the only one who made it to this castle.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Oh, right.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border.
Order.
Right. World border.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Oh, I guess we'll need new
But do you have any other plans for the rest of your week, anyone? Or not? Oh, chips as well, by the way. I might be going bowling tomorrow with you all. I forgot to mention that when you said bowling and coffee date. I'm going to look at buses, and if I can get down there and back via bus, because I'm not Ubering tons as well. Oh no, maybe I won't be able to. You bitch! I don't know how many people. I might make a poll. Anyone can make a poll in that group, because I know the permissions aren't fully sorted out. So I might make a poll and see who's going and who's not. I'll just ask Cubbly. 1 minute, let me message Cubbly quickly. There we go. My plans for the weekend, do some OC BIOS. And do some streams. Ooh. What are you planning on streaming? Because I know now you're switching more to variety kind of games, aren't you, as well? We've been pooped out. Shadowverse. Ooh, which one's that?
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
One thing that bugs me about this, you notice Sora has normal clothes in his room,
A store?
but he only wears
Oh no! The rat!
that weird ass clothes, like leotard. Is it a leotard? A very baggy leotard and a jacket over it, and that's it.
Come on down. Sora?
Why the fuck does he have like spears in? Oh fuck. Welcome in, Ian.
What's that?
Ow. How was stream? How was Star Wars?
And Kyrie's.
Let me do one of them shout outs as well at Ian Streams. And welcome in Raiders. I'm Jankler Gaming, UK streamer. Generally do variety games. Currently doing we've just started today doing the entirety of Kingdom Hearts series, which is going to be fun. Gengar. Yeah, it's a Gengar redeemed. For 5k I think it's Gengar stream redeem. So I've got to do a full next stream in Gengar onesie. There's one for a bear onesie and there's one for my pup gear. But yeah, Gengar's amazing. Like, we've got there's a Gengar emote as well. Where is it? It's there. It was much fun. Many stories were had. My companions kept death dropping for no reason. Maybe they're just, like, extremely stunning drag queens, Ian. And they need to, like, death drop 24/7. DM the link again? Ah, I think I remember saw it. COD. Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah. It does look like it's a good game, Copper. But welcome in as well, Cat. How are you? Oh, wait, I can't actually attack. That would be an interesting plot point. All the Jedi, like, Jedi drag queens would be awesome, just saying. Me okay, how's you? I'm kind of good. We had a whole rant at the beginning of stream,
I thought she was with you.
The door.
which was very interesting.
What?
Basically people being dicks towards people with disabilities and
The
stuff.
outside world.
What are you talking about?
But apart from that, I am all good. I'm playing my favourite franchise of games, so it's awesome.
You might not be able to come back. You may never
BRB.
There's no turning back.
Gonna see what food what I have for food. Ooh, I have saw what you have for food, Ian.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Like, it might be considered cannibalism, but you have some snacks in your house. Yes, it's very good. It does look very good. There's a lot of games I need to look into, really, off of Steam and everything. I'm back with my dinner. Welcome back, Sora. How goes Kingdom Hearts? So far, good. We actually won the race. The Riku race at the beginning. I've never won it before because, like, I'm slow and lazy and I can't be asked to keep redoing it. But I actually did it first time, so that was good. We haven't had any trouble finding any of the items. So we just rush in here. And I did it in time. I wanted to get the Keyblade within the first hour of stream. That sucks to win. It is. I tend to just bully him in the battle segment. Oh yeah, I thought about doing that. And I was like, it's just going to be easier if I skip the battle segment. Oh fuck. Cat, do you stream, by the way? I'm very bad at remembering who streams. I'd like to give everyone a shout out, but I'm not sure who streams and who doesn't. Normally it ends up awkward when I shout someone out who doesn't stream. I'm gonna do it for early potions, just because fuck Riku. In Kingdom Hearts 1, Riku's a dick. I'll admit that. I like him in the other games a bit more. I do find it weird how he goes from a Keyblade to like an Allen, not an Allen key. A Yale key in Kingdom Hearts 3. Don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. Yeah, past Kingdom Hearts 1 I like. It is literally before Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, in Kingdom Hearts 1 it's a dig. Right, we're level 3. 13. I'll get to level 4 quickly and then we'll carry out 4 or 5. Just isn't a... Okay. A key... Just isn't... Isn't it just a car key? Pretty much, yeah. And it doesn't suit him at all. I don't like it. Like, in all fairness, I know Fenrir in Kingdom Hearts 2, the one you get from beating Sephiroth, is basically a car key. But I always called it the tissue sword, because it's wrapped in tissue. But, I don't know, for Riku it kind of just doesn't suit him, I don't think. I really liked, is it Dawn to Darkness? I don't remember what it's called. It might be that, or something to Dawn. Basically, his original Keyblade I loved. Wait, what level? I'm not killing 42, I can't be arsed. Right, we're done, we're going. Yeah, speaking of... Oh, fuck. Fluff, the Kingdom Hearts 2 Sephiroth fight. Just can't beat it. But I cannot beat the Kingdom Hearts version, which... But I can beat the Kingdom Hearts 1 version. By all means, it's hard. I've done the Kingdom Hearts 2 Sephiroth fight a lot. Like, I think the best time I did it was when I was level 40 or 30 something. Because I always end up going against bosses and I'm really needing to piss. And I'm like, all focus goes to murdering the boss as soon as possible so I can go to the toilet. I'm always good for that. But then normally, like, sometimes I just fail completely against him. But I know the tactics against him aren't that difficult. It's just when he does Heartless Angel and you've got to run up. Oh, fuck. You come here. You dick. Oh, I can't even see. There's just something about Kingdom Hearts 2 Fight I can't do. It is a bit annoying. BRB, okie dokes, Copper. I shall see you in a moment. Oh, why is everything kicking off? It's going to be a ground punch. Alright, I'm set now. No, why am I doing that? Jump? Oh, I can't jump. 1 minute. I know jumping and attacking is faster. But I keep going under his wrist so I can't jump. Oh no, he died. There we go. I know in Kingdom Hearts 3 I really hate the first boss that's this, but like the water version. That's good. There we go. Slimy is dead. Did you kill Slimy? Or did you just not catch it? Oh yeah, the Reflection Dark Side kind of sucks. Proceeded the worst intro boss. Worst intro boss. I think it's the Nobody Form 2 when you play. Yeah, the Nobody one is a bitch. Because of all the reversals and stuff. If you use every reversal, it still hits you. So it's kind of good to not use all the reversals. I think it's like use 2, then hit, then 2, then hit, and it's a ball ache. Sorry, I have an issue of typing way slower than I think. That's okay. I am extremely bad at reading and typing. It takes me a while to fully understand people's messages sometimes because how my mind works is fucked up and I read things back to front, which leads to a lot of spelling mistakes. I get it. I'm the way I type in messages is usually text to speech.
Feed me! Feed me! Feed me!
Yeah, you fucked up minds. Yeah, fucked up minds are the best. Dog for dog. Sees Pluto, must give Urza treats.
Hey!
Oh, sorry, Urza. Let me pause. Pause. Oh, no, it's mine. Mine. Haha, you missed. Oh. Thanks for the treats, Chips. Go say hi. Yeah. Yeah, it's how fucked up minds is the best way. Plus, I'm kind of loving the amount of purples in chat at the moment. Chips, Sora, Ian, me. Who else is purple? There. We need more. Everyone should change the colour to purple for the name. Purple's best. But purple is 100% the best. Like, all my lights for my house are normally purple. That's why I've got the Gengar onesie. Because Gengar's awesome anyway, but also purple. And then there's also purple pup as well. And all my gear's purple. Most things I think I own are purple if they can be purple. It's like I was looking at a case for my Steam Deck. And there's purple ones. So I'm like, ooh. Yep. You know, another word, we already know. I don't think that can open yet, can it? I know something can't open yet. Yes. Well, you got to have purple for everything. Purple is the reason for living. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Now it's to find Donald and Goofy. Purple is live. Purple is 100% live. Like, I have a purple case on my phone. For those of you who don't know, Rainbow Specs, who raided earlier, he does his own wax melts, soaps and stuff, and I might have brought a shit ton of purple stuff from what he does. Really good. Anyone saying otherwise just haven't said... Yep, they haven't seen the light. I think I'm gonna couch claps for noms. Thank you for the lurks, Ian. I hope you enjoys your noms and enjoy your post-stream, like, chilling out, relaxing kind of thing. Right, so we're going to go in and out of every single fucking door, because I can't remember which ones I specifically have to do. But I'm going to do most of them. Because it's easier. Cheer up. And then we've got boss instantly after that. Like, the music for this game, say this was the first Kingdom Hearts game, is very good. No, stop locking onto shit. Right, I know. I don't think going through this door up here into the hotel does anything, but I think going into the Gizmo shop does. And then there's also one for going into... the 100 Dalmatian house? Yeah, that didn't work. And then this door, 101 Dalmatian down the side, then to District 3. And I think got to walk all the way back to District 1. And then finally on. I'm like pretty certain. How you doing? I'm good, thanks, Grim. Apart from the drama of yesterday. Apart from that, I'm all good. How are you doing? How's your week going? Because I know you... Aren't you at work a lot this week? Yeah, Yokosamura did an awesome job on the music scores. For a first-time game, like, normally the first game that comes out has... music, but this has perfect music. Sorry, throat is slightly dead still. Not as dead as it was, but... better. Alright, so now I think it's District 3. And then back. Do keep in mind there is done partly off of Final Fantasy stuff. Ooh. Oh yeah, I suppose, like, yeah. It did run off a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, but it's still good for a first game, like, in the entire series. Yeah, just seeing. Yeah, working on a lot, and one of our stores is closing. So much prep. Oh, God. It doesn't sound like fun. But yeah, the...
Well, rejection, hearsay.
Wait, you asked the question.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. How dare. Yeah, I can tell you later, Graham, if you want. Or do you want me to forward you the message that I sent to people about it? Because... basically, I'm going to war, Grim. It's the easiest way to put it. I'm going to war. After... basically what the head of EMP did. War pup. Basically, yeah. I will gear up, full on pup stuff, grab my battle axe, and head into war. Cheers later, guys. Own team within Square, with some people still being on the Final Fantasy development and stuff and such. I saw that. It's great, to be honest. They did tons of they improved Kingdom Hearts a lot. Like, second one is probably my second favorite. War loads up shield and axe for raids. I just need it as an excuse to spam Warhammer. If it's different than the one you put in our group, what did I put in the group? You can say it on stream. I honestly don't mind. Because I told a lot of people about it because I was like full on raging earlier about it. My favorite is Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep is fun. My favorite one will always be 358/2 days solely because of Shion. Oh, sliding bass already. That's actually going to be very useful. Abilities. Sliding Nash. Exchange. Potion. Can't do that. Bollocks. Birth by Sleep for Aqua. Aqua is amazing. But Aqua better vote, hence. There we go, this is it. I mean, like, PBS so much more than any of the other games. Aqua is queen. That is entirely true. My favourite character is Shion, followed by Aqua. But the awkward, sad thing of why I like Shion is, you know, because Shion, like, had no memories, and then it was other memories, and lots of memory shit. Because I went through a lot of memory stuff. It's, like, similar. It's very weird. You basically... Oh, wait. But top 3 is always Aqua, Naminé, and Shion. Shion, Aqua, then probably Leaf. Well, Axel for me. Bitch said you went to a pub to show a pested about. Basically, yeah. That's taking it nicely, Grim. Let's just say I got asked if I would be interested in going to another pub meet in Derby, but there's no disabled toilets right there. Would I be okay to piss in a bottle? And then when I said no, he gave me other options, which was even worse. And I have never felt so degraded or rageful in my life. So I'm going to war. We don't need our AP reason. Slight defense, nice. They really did get... They did! Chips was right next to me as well the entire time. And saw it happen. Oh, we don't even have money to buy out. It literally, Grim, it was horrible.
Who are you?
Is there some sort of government body or something you can be reported for that stuff? He actually can, Sora. Because it's an official... Because he's copyrighted the place and stuff, it's an official thing. With what he said and everything, he broke several laws and equality acts and stuff of like in the UK. So someone said I could literally take him to court if I wished to. Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention.
This should help.
It wasn't him even at first. It wasn't even a joke. It was literally him being deadly serious. Oh, just kill me! Just kill me! Hurry up! Can't see shit. The camera in this game is terrible. They definitely... Yeah, it was... Literally, it was after one of the things said, oh, that's a joke, by the way. But still, making a joke and saying it was a joke after everything else he said kind of doesn't make it any better at all. Lead/actual and the Brains of Organization 13 is my favourite characters. Zexion, I think. Yeah, I remember you loved Zexion, Copper.
I went easy on him.
No, you wanted to come back up already. Come on, mate.
Looks like things are worse.
But yeah, basically,
a lot.
went tell I could, like, how I'm handling it in-house, basically. Like, literally next Wednesday I'm dragging him outside and full on having a go at him. But the worst thing is he didn't that shit fucked up. What else can you say? If you can say, basic, it was so annoying. But the worst thing that for me, wasn't the fact that he could have took me aside and asked me privately. No, he asked me in the middle of a garden part where, like, the smoking area thing, where there was, like, 2 other groups of people nearby as well. Because some people sat on a bench and some people sat on a different table near us. So it was like, he did it in public around several people and stuff, which, like, I would have felt annoyed anyway. Like, him asking me them. But if it was in private, it would have been a lot less bad. But no, he did it in front of several people and stuff, which makes it a lot worse. Like, literally degrading me in front of loads of people about my disability, what I can and can't do, and everything like that. I was fully raging. Okay, it's okay. Normally online by now playing something.
Excuse me.
It has been snowing a lot, Copper. There's a chance he might be, like, completely passed out as well. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. There was people around and everything. It was...
Come on, lazy bum. Wake up.
To say he's the owner and person who runs it and everything, he should fully well know better than what he did.
I guess. Those creatures that attacked you are after the key.
Like, even after it all, and then him saying that one extra suggestion, and was like, oh, that's a joke, by the way, still didn't,
You're okay, Kyrie.
like, make it any better at all.
I'm the
So yeah, on next Wednesday, I'm going to war with them. We know he doesn't. Yeah, he definitely doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just like resting Copper, to be honest.
The Keyblade. Yeah, we had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It turns out that's how they were tracking you.
It was the only way to conceal.
Can I film the war? I'm recording it, Chips.
Still hard to believe.
Literally, I'm going to
The chosen one.
go down and literally sit down with my phone on record and be like, I'm recording this, and then talking it. Like, basically, I'm going to tell him to go outside. I'm recording it, and he's going to listen and shut the fuck up because I've had enough of it. At this point, he shouldn't even have tried to make a joke on that. Exactly. He was far too out of line. And it was early in the night as well, since he got there, so he can't use the excuse like, oh, I was drunk. He didn't drink anything. I think he had like 2 drinks, and it went down. What other suggestion? I will DM you, Grim.
That's what attracts them.
Well, at first it's a place that's not accessible. Will I still be okay to go? And I was like, well, no, if I need a toilet. And then it was, if he finds a venue several doors down, basically every time I would need a toilet, I've got to leave a pub, go somewhere else to go to the toilet, to come back to the pub. I was like, no disabled person would do that.
Its pages are scattered everywhere.
And then it was the bottle. I can't be asked to DM you. I'll just say on stream. I honestly can't give a shit at this point. And then it was, what if he brings adult diapers instead? That was the one that pissed me off the most. And I was like, I'm not some invalid. Like, fuck off. Oh, I was raging. Full on raging.
Exactly.
Should I bring Pop? Yes, Chips. Just let him spend a day in your shoes and see if he wants to go similar options. Exactly. Like, no. But then it was, the bottle was bad enough, the diaper was just downright harassment. Basically, yeah. But this happened directly after he asked me if I can mod for them. Because I mod for a lot of people and stuff. Like, last year, through Twitch and helping out people's Discords and stuff, I modded over 20-something people. Now I'm going out and stuff, I need time to myself, I need free time, so I'm like stepping down from a lot of places. And I mentioned that, and his response was, oh, you're stepping down from a lot of places, you can mod for us then. I was like, no. It was like, oh, it didn't take like a couple of hours a week, no. And then it was like, would you mod for a Telegram? No. Would you Discord? No. Derby? No. Nottingham? No. And literally, he wouldn't listen, and it was so fucking annoying. Yeah, not on. Exactly, so I'm gonna full on rage at him on Wednesday because, like, no one should be treated like that at all, ever in their life. Because, like, I'm all for, like, yes, help disabled people and stuff like that, but, like, we've had issues at that place before. Someone did something, won't say what they did or who they did it to, but basically they did something and someone's response was, oh, but they're disabled, so that's probably okay. It's like, no, even if you're disabled, you're still responsible for how you act and stuff. It's like, how I see stuff is in a, I forgot what the word is now. Oh yeah, it begins with a C, Grim. Yeah, full on, it's him. Oh, what's it called? Rationality, that's it. I fully think rationally about things and everything as well. It was how short of a time it took him to say that many times. Yeah, it was stressing me out. I thought, like, I just wanted to go out and enjoy friends with, like, enjoy drinks with Chips, Rose, Rocket, Biz, and Wolfie, and no. Ableism fucks pretty much. Yeah, just be careful of your own words, not say that could be taken wrong way back. Oh, I know, Sora. I full on know how to handle it and everything. If he did it so quickly, maybe been premeditated. Potentially. But it was just, honestly, I know. Like, it was awkward with me on Saturday at the big meet. Because he asked if I needed help up the ramp, and I says, I'm okay, thank you. I generally don't like people touching my wheelchair. Like, there's only a few people who can touch my wheelchair, as people know. Like, there's only 3 people that's allowed to touch my wheelchair. And he was like, am I one of the ones? I was like, no. Like, I barely know him. Why does he think he's going to be one of the most trusted people in my life? And it was so awkward. But no, it was downright harassment, basically. And I'm not standing for it. Like, he already pissed me off anyway, because this person has, like, hurt a friend. Physically. Mentally just not great. I've nearly lost a hand from... Oh, yeah, you have. Like, Grim knows. Everyone knows not to touch my chair. Unless I specifically tell you you're allowed to touch my chair, then you don't touch my chair. But there is only 3 people that's allowed to touch it. And they know who they are as well. Because it's the whole bracket thing that I do with my mind. My mind's weird. I don't know why I'm going for Dalmatian's way, but we're going in a way. I'd move away from your chair because you'd run me over. I would've. Potentially. I don't think I've ran that many. I accidentally always hit Rose. Like, that's an... Sometimes I'll purposely run people over. Rose always seems to be a lot closer. My depth perception is, like, non-existent. I've almost run over Rose a lot of times. Sure by mistake. Exactly. Rule 1 of being around people with utility gear like wheelchairs, which you don't touch unless allowed by doing. Exactly. It's like, Urza, my dog that you see on stream, she is a assistance dog and stuff. When I'm there, when I'm out and about, people know not to touch her. When I'm there, because it's a social event pub thing, and Urza's used to it, Urza can relax a lot more because the staff is great there. And Urza likes some of the staff. So people know when we're there inside chilling and stuff, they can say hi to Urza and everything. But like, that's the only time it's like acceptable kind of to say hi to Urza. Or when she's not in a work harness, which is when I'm at mine. Which not many people's ever seen. There's a tree outside. Yep, Grim... not Grim. Chips keeps redeeming it, Grim. Chips is trying to make Urza fat. And so dog is no touch while I'm at... Basically, yeah. While I'm at the pub, because she knows it's a safe zone and everything. She shouldn't have any... Fuck. Fuckity fuck. I don't like that sound. Oh yeah, people can't. It pisses me off so much. But luckily, Urza's a very tame, chill dog generally. Unless she feels I am threatened, she will be like very chill with them and everything. So cute and Urza one of the best. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, Gopper. Sorry. Thanks for the hydrate. Well, it's Pepsi. I do have water as well. I have some water as well. But yeah, at the Christmas pup event, it was a onesie thing. They had a onesie competition on, and Urza won. And she won a penguin. All the fluids, well done. Not all the fluids. There's different fluids. Not that I'm really like interested in it. I'm very weird like at the moment. In a weird place, mind of state. State of mind, that one. Like going out and more has definitely changed my like how I am. It's very weird. Yeah, but most often people are just like, it's a dog. It won't harm anyone, except it can literally mean the difference between life and death for some people. So if a dog is left alone while in work, yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like the easiest way for me to put it is the first day I moved in this house. I didn't have anything, so I ordered a Chinese. The Chinese didn't specify it had peanuts in. I went into anaphylactic shock. Urza opened the front door. Went and kept banging on upstairs' door till they came down, showed where the EpiPens were and where to put it on me and stuff. So basically the first day I lived here, Urza saved my life, otherwise I would have died. But that's not the only time she's done a lot of stuff to like keep me alive. That's one thing people don't understand. I just don't understand. People can't see that. Oh yeah, people don't understand a lot of things. That's clever. Oh, she's very clever. Like, because I don't feel temperatures as well because of health. During the winter and stuff, if, like, say I'm in bed and my leg hangs out the quilter out, she'll tuck my leg back in and everything. Because if my right leg, because that's the one I can't feel or move at all, if my right leg gets cold and stuff, that can go purple. Like, it's cool colour, but ideally it's not the best health-wise. Wait, what level are we? 7. Oh, should do this. Yeah, maybe I'm different. I've grown up with a friend whose dad is a service dog because all allergies to some food and so. It should be a basic thing. I kind of feel like people should be taught in school about service dogs and stuff, because service dogs are very common these days. The picture of her waiting outside kitchen first aid kit. Yeah, there's I've got a picture of Urza, saw that she's sat in front of a kitchen door, hiding the first aid kit around the corner, thinking I can't see it. Because she's worried I'll hurt myself. Like, I did. I ended up, like, stabbing myself with a knife. But she doesn't trust me and follows me around with a first aid kit. But fact, full-grown adults can't understand. Basically, like, I've got the one I put Urza in at the moment is just a small neck one that says assistance dog. If it's, like, some days she'll be in a full-on coat that says "Do not distract" on both sides, no touching and everything like that. And some people still don't realise. Like, at the pub, people know. She knows the staff, she knows a lot of the pups, she's friendly to them. So that's okay, because she knows that she doesn't need to keep an eye on me all the time, because a lot of the people there also try to help me and look out for me and stuff. Which I still find weird, because I'm not used to people looking out for me or trying to be nice to me. It's wrong. Sounds like you, so can't blame. Rude. Right, so we're going in and out of this door. For reasons. So then it spawns us back here if we die. And then I don't have to kill anything again. They're gonna get yeeted.
Gosh, are these the Heartless guys?
Let's go get them.
Yeetuff. And splat. Ow, yeah. The key. Here we go. I still feel like this is the most awkward boss fight in the game at first, because you're getting used to Donald and Goofy. You bitch. Oh, you dick. Oh, I have... This is not going well. There's pictures walking through that shopping centre looking... The Village Crazes. Why did we look to Village Crazes? Oh, it was in onesies. I forgot about that, yeah. I was in the Gengar onesie. You was in the, what's it called one, weren't it? Oh, before the Christmas meet. Oh, you're on the way, do you mean literally seconds before the Christmas meet, like on the way to? Because weren't like 3 of us in onesies or something? Oh no! Queen was in a Santa outfit, I believe? I don't remember. I'm sure there was. Has it just been snowing or with rain too? I haven't witnessed any rain around here, Copper. I know it's closer to me than pretty much anyone else, so I'm more than sure it's mostly snow. Because it's very frosty and slippy outside. I forgot the colours change. Yeah, you're Gengar, Queenie Santa, Mia's the red plaid. I love plaid. Plaid's amazing. Like... Oh, you dick. Oh, never mind. Oh, what the fuck? Did they just use 3 potions on me? Being snowing in Derby. I was outside when it happened. Ew. Why would you be outside? Oh fuck, no, bollocks.
Suck my dick!
Fucking hell, Joe. I keep forgetting that exists, and then you come in and randomly do it. Welcome in, Joe. How are you doing? And Hunter looking like the gentleman he always is. Well, he did have his cane with him. Like, full-on bejazzled... Bejazzled? No, bejazzled's down there. A done-up cane. It must have took forever, to be honest. Makes sense, otherwise not. More than likely. Board game. Why board games, though? Good evening, darlings. I bring tidings of gladness. Found out today I'm getting promoted in some... Ooh! Bedaddles. I kept thinking Vajazzle, but Vajazzle is for, like, the private parts. Oh, you dick. That's mine. Mine. Oh, fuck. Bollocks. Yeah, how's the... Because I know, didn't you get a new roll suit recently? That one, words. Can I tell Hunter for Stitch? Oh, wait, of what happened with the put me and everything, Grim? If so, you're more than welcome to. But I can't believe I just died against that. We don't even get time to change Donald and Goofy's bloody actions or... Oh, can't, that's for magic bollocks. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, you can do, Graham. I'm currently junior CRM manager, which is quite amusing because there isn't a senior or normal... Oh. That is very weird. Is it wrong that I like the original God Armor design over... No, it's not. So I prefer the original one because it's purple. And they fucked it up. I'm a CRM guy over at company. I'm just glad it's been recognised. That's definitely good, Joe. At least they're recognising your role and everything. Right, so I need to avoid getting hit. Oh, we did a huge project overhauling it recently, and I'm impressed by the anticipating problems and solving them before people think of them. We're definitely doing good, Joe. I know, like, you was really looking forward to it. Oh, you dick. You know what? They can fuck right off. Yeah, Big Slayer. You're definitely good, though, Joe. Because I know, it's helping you for future roles. It's helping you in a lot of ways. Congrats, Joe. His work are good to meet you up. They definitely are. I know you had... Didn't you have some issues at one point last year? But has it got better now? Oh, you dick. Don't... Oh! Donald is really pissing me off.
Give me a hug.
Sound alerts are scaring the shit out of me lately. Oh, fuck off. I'm doing shit. All the hugs. Like, I'm getting used to people hugging me at last. Oh, I do have another one. That makes life a bit easier. I need to exchange
Can we
them.
get an awoo?
I completely forgot that even existed. Them like 2 weeks off killed me. Yeah, because I'm woefully underpaid, but I'm getting a pay rise before the promotion too. So 2 raises this year, and I'm complete with business trips. It's nicer. That's definitely good then, Joe. If you're ever around Nottingham, or you'll have to let me know, and then I'll have to come down, because I'm actually getting out of the house now and seeing people on a regular basis. I am slightly sociable. I'm not, but I'm slightly sociable. It's like Tom 8478, I think he is in chat. I think that's the name in chat. But Tom, basically, like I met him before the pub meet yesterday. I'll hotwire your wheelchair and drive you into the canal. You touch my wheelchair, Joe, you are dead. We have this conversation most streams with people these days. No one touches my wheelchair apart from 3 people who are allowed to. No one else is. Like, literally got a screenshot of my oldest friend who I've known since I was like 10. He knows he's not allowed to touch my wheelchair, and it really pisses him off. But the fact he knows that I allow some people, he is glad about that because he knows it's a weird trust thing, but all like a weird ass trust thing. It's not just a normal like trusting someone. Fuck. Ooh. Oh god. If I touch your wheelchair, you will be too. Joe, if you touch my wheelchair, you will lose your hands. Just saying. Grim already knows that. Grim almost lost his hands. I move away from your wheelchair because you run me over. I've said it all the time. I wouldn't run you over, Manson. You'd be dead before I got anywhere near you, don't worry. I would work for a tech company making sure all the systems that we use internally talk to each other properly. It's the way to do it. Like, Joe is very good basically at what he does. He put it in chat sometime last year. It was a huge thing about everything he was doing, and it's a lot of stuff. Imagine how much easier that would make fisting. It's a good point, because fisting's generally like that part. Just getting the wrist hand part over. And if that's not there, then you can just go straight in, kind of. Although, no, it'd be like a thick thing. Is it for Joe, Copper? If it's for Joe, I can do it now quickly. So just let me know. But I would be considerate.
My dog stepped on a bee.
Right. I would be considerate. No, people come near me, I just like to murder them. I am kind. But if it's the same thing for what you wanted for Jester, but for Joe, Copper, just let me know. Yes, for Joe. I'll do that now, quickly. Because Joe's in chat, it's a lot easier. There you go, Copper. Yeah, by the way, come across to someone we know. Is it the person whose name begins with H? It's a 4-letter word. It's gay, Copper. And you're welcome, Joe. Or DM me the name. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, I've known their Twitter for ages, Grim. Oh, fuck off. Like, by ages, months. Pretty much, Grim. I'm surprised you didn't already know. There we go. We murdered it. Anyone getting to do Fire Emblem? I'm not, actually. I need to play the originals first. I haven't played many Fire Emblem games in my life. Well, any. So I want to at some point, but it's going to be a while. We got it as I downloaded, so we're getting to start playing it at midnight. Ooh, that's good then. So it's Christmas. Ooh. I saw it looks good. I just need to play some other ones first, I feel. Wasn't expecting it to be honest, but I'm like, oh yeah, it's great. It's a great Twitter, Grim.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to
Oh, I saw Copper as well.
I wonder if I
in Medis. Usually no, but this one yes. Ah. But yeah, Grim, it's a lot. Like I think I've known it for several months now. Well, 3 months, 3 or 4 months now, I think.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, it is a very good Twitter. Oh yeah. They're typically standalone, but this is one reference similar to past characters. You get Emblem Ring that can summon past characters built. That's pretty good, Dan. I need to have a look at a lot of Fire Emblem games. Thanks for the hydrate, Rose. How's your night going? My back. Your version of stepping on me is wheel on me, Daddy.
Okay, why not? I'll go.
Dude, the whole... My name on Discord now, Joe, is Daddy Jank. The amount of people keeps calling me Daddy Jank. It's kind of just become a thing now. I love it. It's just become a thing. It's like when people assume my age. A lot of people assume I'm like 30 or something, or like mid-30s. But I'm 26. I'm younger than I look. But I actually like that. I prefer to be like in my 30s if I could. Daddy Jank. Exactly. Just in bed, a lot of pain like normal. Well, make sure you rest, Rose, and don't do too much stuff. Jankler. Bish Jankler. Rude. I mean, daddies are hot. They are. But mine more lately is, like, a lot of shit's like, with me going out and stuff, being more myself and everything, and, like, my whole bracket system is like a whole barrier system thing, and some people's got straight through it. So everything's changed, and it's weird, and I'm, like, hiring standards and shit. It's because you're dead behind the eyes. I'm just dead in general. I thought you were as old as dust. I pretty much am, Manson. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around you being younger than me. People just don't. Because of everything I've been through, I've matured a lot earlier in life. Like, yeah, I can be a bitch and still be, like, immature and stuff. But, in general, I'm a lot older than I seem. Now, I'm younger than I seem. That one. Words, I think. Oof, your poor standards. Pretty much. Because basically the bracket system thing that I have in mind, that a lot of you know about, has gone up a few stages kind of thing. Like, for people, it's weird. Because it's a huge shock, the fact that some people was able to get through some of the barriers anyway. If he spreads his legs, they creak. One of my legs don't even move, Joe. How dare. If I spread my leg, the one leg I can move, I'll just open it wide. Nah, I don't think it'd work. Oh yeah, dodge roll, fire, that's good. Now we just need to go to the other worlds. We've got Alice in Wonderland first. Then after Alice in Wonderland we have Tarzan or oh, shut up. We already seen these. Well, I suppose we haven't, but I know what they are, so shut up.
Fire!
There we go, that's that lit up. No. Well, I get that. A lot of shit happened to me last year too. You helped with us. It's what I'm literally talking to people about it last night. Like, I'm okay helping a lot of people through everything. Like, my issues, I've always dealt with them myself, so for me it's not so bad. But I'd rather help people or like have people come to me. It's why the whole people calling me Daddy Jank and stuff, I actually don't really mind that. It's weird.
Fucking Wonderland.
Yeah, Alice in Wonderland is where we go. Wait, did I? I fucking put the wrong one on. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of shit to go down with people, but if I can, I'd prefer to help people through them. Like, yeah, I'm a bitch and I don't like people, but I'd rather be there to help people if I can. Because like, with me, it was the whole being on my own for 8 years, pretty much, doing everything myself. I know what it's like to go through everything on your own, so I'd rather help people if I can. I'm miles behind. You need one leg to kick someone in the balls. I do. And it's great. Sounds like when I walk. You do creak, Chips. You're like perfectly aged, but sweet and coffee. Wise, but childish, which is awkward. I can be childish. I'm very serious at times as well. Like, this Wednesday shit is going down. End of March, that was a lot, Copper, as well, yeah. So, like I always told you, like, if you ever need anything, let me know. I talk to a lot of people in chat, in DMs and stuff. Like, in DMs, I talk to like 200 something people, like, throughout all the apps. Welcome in, Xenofan. Hello, I like the Gengar hoodie. Thank you. It's a full-on Gengar onesie. I have a channel point redeem thing where people, I think it's 5k for me to do my next stream in a full-on Gengar onesie. There's one for a bear onesie and there's one for pup stuff. Well, pup gear. You know how obsessed I am with Alice in Wonderland. I actually don't, Grim. I'm assuming a lot. I do really like Alice in Wonderland though. It's fun. It's great. Oh, I forgot about the bastard gummy ships. I always forget about it. Going into Kingdom Hearts, loving the games. Completely forgetting about the gummy ships, and I hate the gummy ships. Right, you can shut up. We'll be fine. We're going through. There we go. If life means people are suffering, that removes all the fun of causing it yourself. Exactly. You've got to cause pain for people. Now you age to like fucking milk. Rude. I'll have you know, I am not. Wait, how does a milk age? Wait, does that mean I'm a cheese now? Am I a cheese, Joe? I know. I appreciate how you've been great help. I'll help anyone if I can. If I can help people, I will. Like, yes, I hate people. I'm an antisocial bastard. But if I can help someone, I will. Unless I absolutely hate that person, which is... There's not many people I don't like. But there are some that I'd be like, oh no, you're dying. What a shame. So I can be a complete cunt sometimes, but it depends on the person. Gummy ships are the second worst thing in Kingdom Hearts series. You can name me one thing that's worse. Gummy ship. I'll follow you right the second. No question that. The only thing in the entire series, because there's a lot of things that I actually could name. The way of how you move in Atlantis, Little Mermaid, in this one. That's bad. Recoded. That was a thing. What else was there? Birth by Sleep remake. That was it, Atlantia. Thank you for the follow, Xeno fan. Oh, I forgot. Birth by Sleep, when they remade that. The fact they didn't make the Mirage Arena multiplayer. There's a few things they could have done lots better with. Or the fact that when they ported all these games to Switch, they didn't actually port them. They just did them as cloud gaming, which is shit. Anyway, I'm about to send you a load of Alice in Wonderland stuff I'm collecting. Oh, God. On Telegram or WhatsApp, Grim? I mean, your knob is cheesy enough to be one. You've never even saw it, Joe. You don't know anything. You're a good friend, Jankler. It's weird, because I didn't have friends before, and then... Like, literally alone forever. And then started... Joined Twitch, started in people's chats and communities, and then it was like, making people.
No, you're simply too big.
Like, making friends and stuff. It's really weird. I am slowly accepting the fact that people...
Must you be so loud? You woke
talk to me. It's like when people sub to me, that still sounds weird. That's still a weird concept to me.
I need a bit more.
Like, I know Sonny broke me on stream before on my birthday when he actually
Why don't you try?
sent me a birthday present, because it was the first birthday present I had since I was like 14 or some shit like that. There's one thing in... you're a good friend. Yeah, there's one thing in the series I refuse to accept as canon in Kingdom Hearts thing. The entirety of Rechain of Memories. Or...
Feed me! Feed me! Feed me!
Recoded is bad as well, though. That's bad. I am doing the entirety of the series as well, though, Xeno. Do you mind if I call you Xeno? Because it's easier. Props Telegram, but that's what I get at the bath. Okie dokes, Grim. Rechain is the worst game in the series, in my opinion. Honestly, more than likely. I'm not a fan of Chain of Memories. I will be playing it on stream this time. Last time I didn't, because I hate the game. Num 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 num. Return treats. It's on a cooldown, Grim. It's every. I think. Oh wait, why won't it change it? There we go. Every 10 to 15 minutes you can do it, I believe. Let me check. Where's the Urza treat? Urza treat. It is on. Oh, it's on a 20 minute cooldown. So in 18 minutes you can do it again. Bollocks. Rechain is the worst game in series.
And play the game for once, Kappa.
Rude. You're magnetic. Wait. What? I am confused. What, Nathan? How am I magnetic? I am confusion. I know it doesn't take much, but I am confusion. I do it like every hour. Well, in like 18 minutes, Grim, it will be able to be done again. I can't do it anymore, can I yet? No, I need to do other shit first. You have heaps. I have way too many friends now. It's weird. Like a lot of friends. It's weird. I'm not used to it. It's like when people try and buy me a drink when I'm out or something. It's very weird. I'm just wrong. Get good and play the game for once. I am playing the game, I'll have you know. I'm actually going at an okay pace, I feel. Like, we've done 2 worlds already. Me turn next, please. But yeah, 10 minutes, Grim. Not 10. Let me check. 17 minutes and 20 seconds from now is when it will be refreshed. Bed by Sleep is my favourite personally because I like different playstyle of characters, multiple campaigns, and the combining is my favourite. Bed by Sleep is a good one. My favourite is 358/2 days, solely because Shion is live. I have too much in common with her, so I kind of like grew attached to her instantly. Of course you can. I hate people doing that too. Wait, doing what to? I'm confusing. So you started getting friends when you joined Twitch. You've got a great personality. I don't have a great personality. My personality is dodgy as fuck, Nathan. Remember you had your back to the bar. You had a massive semicircle around you. All with yeah. To be honest, pup-wise, that's the thing. Oh, people trying drinks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I know what you mean now, Grip. Yeah, neither of us like it. But yeah, I'll buy other people drinks. I don't like people buying me drinks. But yeah, I know too many people.
She's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
It's like the whole, like, when I was going through DMs in a call, because someone was like, oh, they don't talk to many people. And I was like, oh, I talked to, like, a lot. And then I counted all my DMs and stuff, and it was like, this was before the pup stuff as well. This was like over 200 DMs, so now I'm thinking it's closer to 300. Because I talked to a shit ton of pups. I wish they ported 358. It was my first Kingdom Hearts game, loved it. I don't leave the house without that game, Zeno. It literally, I can't leave the house without a gaming system. Like, it's kind of like a comfort thing for me. I could get Blizzard early. I might. I'm not sure yet. But Kingdom... I always take a DS out with me, basically, that has 358/2 days in. Non-pups who don't... Oh, yeah, I'm about... Before the pup stuff, Copper, I talked to, like, 200 odd people. That was just before I started talking to pups and stuff. So now I talk to pups and stuff, it's probably, like, gone up shit tons. Love the relationship of Axel and Shion and Roxas. Love the point of view of organization. Needs to be ported now. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't. I'm finding a way to play it. There will be a way I will play it. I don't know how yet, but I will play it on stream. The scene in Shion and Axel in front of the mansion always makes me tear up. I love that scene. Because it's no matter how many times she runs away, he will always bring her back. And it's amazing. It's so great. Yeah, there's a lot of people I've met, because it's weird though, because Pup Meets, like, streaming raises like this kind, like, say there's 2 bars, streaming raises this bar, going to Pup Meet kind of like lowers streaming, but raises that one, so it's like they both counteract each other, so it's kind of really good for me, like, lately. Like, yeah, I know health issues have been a thing recently, but overall, it's been amazing. Right, so we've got to find 4 chests. Not 4 chests, 4 presents. You even talked to... Yep, I even talked to my neighbor. I talked... Sorry. Throat was being a dick. I talked to too many people. And a lot of people are closer than I realised. Because, I mean... Grim lives like... Well, come here then. Grim lives about an hour away from me, roughly. But I still see him and talk to him and stuff. Chips, 20 minutes away. Rose, 20 minutes away. Reserve Rocket, 20 minutes away. Biz, 20 minutes away. A lot of people live really close to me. It's bizarre, because I didn't realise how many people would live this close to me. Oh, you dick. Oh, wait, I've got fire. I forgot I've got fire. Oh, I fucked up. If you do find out, tell me the right way, because I want to replay it so bad. I won't buy it again. It's so damn expensive. I can't afford it right now. No, I can just murder that. Hunter's about 10? Wait, what do you mean it's about 10? Wait, this is a potion, yeah. Potion to the flower. Sorry. And then... How do I go back? Oh, wait, no, I need to hit that. Knock that off. Whack it on the floor, hit it again, then take that. Floor's small. Now I can move around. Oh, about 10 minutes away. Yeah, sorry. 10 minutes, that's what you meant. I was confusion then. I was like, 10? Hunter's a lot older than 10. But yeah, once I find a way, Zeno, I'll let you know. There's a few ways I think of I might be able to. I just need to figure it out. That'll be a potion? No, ether. Item, stock, elixir. Do I have an ether? I don't have a fucking ether. How dare. I think this gives me one. It took 10 minutes last time. Yeah, it's not that far, luckily. People live really close to me. K is like 20 minutes away. Yep, K is 20. Actually, I think he might be closer to 15-ish. Sorry, I'm going to actually have a drink. My throat is dying. To be honest, I should probably find out the throat sweets and stuff I've got. That might help. Yeah, his is very close. I'll find out in a second. I'll open Google Maps up. It should be... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I'm fucking up. Alright. This game looks like being on a drug trip. It basically is, Chips. I jumped way too early. Alright, we're at the right one. Donald, move. Bye, bitch. No, I forgot to jump. Alright, so I've got to run all the way through there again to do that again. Bastard game. Might be going to Foresters on the first Wednesday. Wait. Which Wednesday? Is that the 1st of February? And what time to? Because I know... Because I normally... That's what Alice in Wonderland is. It's just this game in general, though, as well, Grim. This game is dodgy. Here we go. Now we got Blizzard. If I'm correct. Yeah, that's what we need. We can make life easier, I suppose. You bitch. Oh, I wasn't even facing the right way. But yeah, on Wednesdays, I leave at a dodgy ass time normally, Grim. Because I leave with Wolf. Everyone leaves at dodgy ass times anyway, throughout the night. I leave with Wolf, me and Wolf get food. Because very few people who I can actually talk to. What time you usually go? Give you 15. I will be there early in the day, Grim, because I get the bus midday. I go shopping for games really badly, and then I usually end up there. Make sure, like, eat with Wolf. We end up usually getting yeah, lift there, probs not lift back. Oh yeah, lift back. I generally the time I leave won't probably be good anyway for you, to be honest. I don't leave till late as fuck. Jangler gets 5 days from all flavoured lubes of Ann Summers. Ann Summers is shit. I said this last stream. J Lube is where it's at. But no, because I struggle to eat around people. A lot of people... Oh, scan. A lot of people know I struggle to eat around people. Wolf isn't one of the people I struggle to eat around. So normally we end up going to get food. Don't forget... Oh, yeah. I will. Is that the fisting one that looks like Lord? Basically, kind of. It's one you make yourself. It's... Oh, no. That's Crisco. Jim. Joe. It's powdered one that you mix with water. I'm trying to say my heating for. With me, it's a weird personal thing. The only people I can eat in front of properly are like the people in bracket 1, the 3 people. Very weird. Well, just on people. Manson being a hoe. You mean eat at all? I can eat around 3 people. If they're in the vicinity, I can eat. If they're not, I usually can't. Because I'm dodgy. Or just eat on... Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused, Manson. Where was the eat supposed to go? Well, just eat people, or what? Dude, I'm so sad right now. There was a copy of Frin 58 for a reasonable price. And price left no sooner I attempt to buy it, it's gone. Happened to me recently when I was wanted a Game Boy Micro, and I got the money, and then it went out of stock that day. Crisco's Vegetable Lord. I'm thinking something particular, but I don't know its name. Oh, I don't think it is the one that you think did. I don't think it's the one that you're thinking of then, because the one that you are thinking of, I believe, is... No. I don't know then, because it's kind of confusing. The one I'm on about is literally, you get powder, you mix it with water in a bottle. So that's there. Do I need to do some shit in here? Thanks to the gift sub to Cybicop. Yeah, Cybe Copper. It took me a moment to read them. I started reading it backwards. Wait, there's another one, but I don't know where it's gone. But I might need the big room. I'm going to head into the big room. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. More than likely I'm doing it wrong. Oh, I forgot Donald now has ice. And I forgot to actually sort everything out. Maybe a tree, something to do with that. Potentially. I thought it was like, I need to come in here because I know it won't... Oh! Oh, sorry. Yep. I muted myself because I cleared my throat again. Sorry. The tree thing, I think that's to do with using thunder on it when I get thunder. And it unlocks a chest underneath, if I'm correct. What I'm thinking of is... somewhere there's... No, those are flowers. I need to knock that down, I'm sure. I need to get on that wall. Do I need to go through that door? So, yeah, you're probably right. Hit the tree because it's spun the wrong way at the minute. And then it should change the way I come out of that room on the side, if I'm correct. So you're probably right. And then once I drop the bear down off that shelf, I should be able to... go in that room big, hit the bear onto one of the chairs, which makes the other chair disappear. Oh yeah, because there's that hole there, that door there that I didn't go through. As well. So I'm not sure if it's... oh fuck. There's a few possibilities. Because I could be thinking way too far ahead. Because if I'm thinking too far ahead, then that's when we're on our way to actually do the boss of this world. But I know I can do that. Because this world has so much secrets and shit in it that you don't actually need to do. Yeah. Thank you, Xeno. So yeah, that's all 4 of them. So it's do this part now, then I need to do the whole bear thing next time.
I'm an adult, but I can't resist these TTS things to do this.
Oh, don't. If you look through the clips, Xeno, this is an 18+ channel. We've had TTSs about prolapses, dildos, fisting, pretty much everything. So long as you're not a dick to anyone, or go into too much details about specifics and stuff, and it's within TOS, then it's perfectly fine to use. Don't wait. Oh, do I have to talk to them? There we go. Where was? Oh! Oh, that's it. I got I started to get notifications from my bank. I just remembered because of a gift sub to Joe. It confused me. So we've got 4 against 1. Chances are I'm going to pick the wrong one. Oh, sure. We know. We get to choose one. We're choosing this one because I'm lazy and it's right in front of us. Oh, it was a Heartless. I was going to say... oh, no, you can say it. Unless you've got age rating things on. But yeah, you can say peanut. You can say everything in chat. TOS you're allowed to say penis and stuff like that. With TOS, the only thing you can't do is go into too specific detail about certain actions and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, chilly. I don't. Most of us are like degen anyway here, pretty much. Like, I sometimes do streams in pup hoods and everything. And, like, harness, gear, like, literally everything. I don't mind. Most people. A lot of the people here are pups or, like, generally part of the, like, Alphabet Mafia. Here we go. Now you've awoken the beast. Welcome in, Aaron. How are you doing today? Oh, my throat. Sorry. Someone messaged me and they instantly get a reply. LGBT community. That one, yeah. I forgot the letters. Because the letters kind of confuse me at times, because you could also change my mind. No, I also sometimes may accidentally say, oh, the bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches that you can have. I'm bad with words, and letters confuse me. Also, change my mind, all boys are just oversized children. It's debatable. But I don't know how to combat that statement. I'm okay, how are you? I'm good, thanks, Aaron. A lot better now playing Kingdom Hearts. As everyone's week been. Who hasn't mentioned yet. Grim, are you in chat? Right, left, right, up, down. Oh, there. I thought he was trying to give me a code down. No, he doesn't. Plus, we have a few allies here too. Yeah, we've got a few allies. But generally, I don't stand for any shit against like any community. You know, like say what you want, but don't be a dick to people. That's like generally the only rule I have. Oh wait, no, fuck. All that up, boys are children at heart. We always show it. Not always. A lot of the time, yeah. It depends, really. To be honest, I don't think it's like specific saying boys either, because I know like all genders can still be children at heart, really. Like I know some like people who identify as males that are very serious about everything. I know some females that I don't know. It's a statement that's slightly true, but I would say like most people are. And to be honest, it's kind of good because it's like as long as they're comfortable in who they are. You're lying to yourself, man. You're wearing a Gengar ones. They're saying we don't always show we are children at heart. Shush you. I think it's more so not being children at heart, more just being comfortable with who you are as a person. But at the same time, I full on know I am a child at heart as well. I think nearly everyone here is, to be honest. I mean, otherwise you wouldn't be on Twitch watching games. Right, I was. AFAB? Oh, a female at birth. But I'm non-binary for the new people here. Yeah, copper, non-binary. Loso non-binary. Who else? Oh, I'm really bad at thinking about people. Rose. A lot of the time I have to try and just say people's names because I'm really bad. Manson's non-binary. Assigned female at birth. That one. I was close enough. I know I'm bad at, like, life, words, and shit. No, can we sit down? Wait. Sit down to get your present. Let me sit down. There we go. Everyone is chatted up, mostly boys, show more of it. And we are... I don't know. I know if you... I get what you mean, but I think it's also, like... There's a lot of people I know who are children at heart. And a lot of them aren't happy about it as well. No. Thank you for the lurk, Aaron. Wait, is that Aaron or Aaron? I can have too many Aaron. I know too many Aarons or Aarons. I'm really bad. I need to remember people's names better. I'm a sexy MILF. Rose is very old. It's a lot to do with how society views people as well, to be honest. There's a lot of shit in the world. As long as everyone's happy of how they are and stuff, and feel comfortable in themselves, then it's all good. Oh wait. Yeah, as Kay once said, once a gamer, always a gamer. Pretty much. It just makes the world easier, so long as, like, you act how you want to be. Because if you don't act like yourself, then you're basically just lying to yourself, I kind of feel. But I know there's the whole with me reading people and stuff. It's why I'm, like, extremely open about me. Like, if anyone asks something, I generally say it. Even if it's something that most people don't even need to know. I'd still say it, just because reading people easily enough kind of feels intrusive at times. I decided for dictating how my life should be. Let me still play, watch Mario Kart, speedruns without being god lazy, sack of crap. Pretty much. It's society. Society changes over time. It's just waiting for things to happen. It's not fun, but society eventually gets better over time. Like, I don't work. I can't work because of my disability and stuff. People are like, oh, you have an easy life. No, I don't. I'm in agony 24/7. Like, people just assume things about everyone, and it's not right. You should never just assume things. Or never feel bad for if you don't know something asking as well. Like, if I don't know something, I will full on just ask someone. What's the mood? I had shit mood. Yep, I had. Ooh, what? Mostly, you know, my family situation. Abandoned because I came out by half of my family. Abandoned by the other half of my family because I was disabled. So, yeah, like, family, to me, like, blood family means nothing. Rather, like, just make friends and stuff, like, make your own family. Yeah, my found family. Like, yeah, you're all weirdos, but I suppose I'll survive. Potion, flower.
This should help.
Oh no, fuck, I fucked up. There, and then I need to eat that. Because I need to go up there. I could be completely wrong in this. But I know Alice in Wonderland is the most fucked up world in this game. Because there's so much shit you can do in it. Like, I could instantly go to the boss of this world now. But, if I'm correct, there's like chests everywhere. Wait, grow big, jump on, stump, fling the rock. Oh, we've already done the stump part. Haven't we? Oh, you dick. I'll go back because I probably did miss the rock. I'm sure there's something you can do with it. Oh, you dick. You total dick. Same compared to some non... And there's just a core due to my past. Just a lot of mental trauma. Same pretty much. It's like the whole... Me explaining why... Like, people assume I'm ill all the time because I cough a lot during the colder seasons. But no, it's... When I explain the fact that I have a cut... a scar from the inside of my throat all the way across because my dad tried to murder me. And they're like, that must be bad. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. There we go. That book's down. We flip the book down, which makes that go there. Turn these on. But yeah, like, as bad as it is, like, it is part of what makes everyone who they are. But yeah, it's annoying as fuck, but a lot of the time you just have to accept things in life and move on. Wait, can I go through there? I doubt I can reach it now. I can't reach that.
I wish you well.
I wish you well. In hell.
I really...
Burn in hell.
Let's try to...
I love that sound. Way too much. This is the one I was on about. This is the Thunder Tree. Right, so potion. Do we have... We do have potion. You're going to have to give it to Sora, so Sora can actually do it.
This should help.
Because this is where we get a certain Keyblade as well, I believe. Like, later in the game. An elixir. We have an elixir. True, yeah, would prefer to have Natabum, Garfa, Rocker, and abandonment issues when ordering it. Ideally, you prefer it, but at the same time, it's kind of part of what's made you who you are and stuff like. When people are like, oh, would you change anything in life? Shock me, yeah, that's that. Like, no, not really. It's all part of what happened to me and made me who I am today, and like, yeah, I'm weird as fuck, but I'm happy with who I am. Nope, there we go. So there's that. What else is there? I'm sure there's something else around here. Oh, there's that. There's that. I remember now. No, not you. You. Wait. No? Oh. It's not normally hit it. A fruit. Yeah, because now we can go through there. Does that as well. We will go through here though, I'm thinking. Water. Exactly, water. Meteor G. Just so many items and so many twists and turns in this one world. It's insane. Oh wait, how many potions do I have? I've only got one.
This should help.
No, I hate those potions. Yeah, but it's something that's frowned upon too much, like Oh, it's that. We went through the top part, so I can leave it there actually now. Too many young people got depression, like, have depression when they're younger now. It's definitely not fun, but it depends what people make out of their lives and stuff. Oh! I'm surprised I actually did that before everything, like, started to murder me. What is life? A load of shit. That's exactly what life is, Chips. Queen's Castle, so this is another chip, yeah. Dalmatians. Oh, I forget we've got to get, like, all billion Dalmatians that exist in the game. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so where are we going now? Probably that way. You gotta get 33 Dalmatian chests. Yeah, don't each of them have 3 in them? It's a lot of babies. All 101 Dalmatian. All 99 of the Dalmatian babies got kidnapped, basically. Rude. I'm only using magic constantly to get the tech points. Alright, so I can go that way. There we go, and then we knock that off. Just doing all this, even though it's weird and like it kind of feels like it's not essential, it does help out with the boss fight. Because you can stop the boss by using specific abilities and stuff by... And change the layout of a room. So the boss can't do as much as it normally could. Oh, I wasn't even aiming. Oh, how dare. Go on, Donald. Murder him. There we go. I'm sure it's this. No? Can I not knock that off? Apparently not. Bollocks. We've done that way. Done up there. I think I've done most of the things. What chairs do we have left to sit on? Chip tons of magic, I'll take that. So this is the last chair? No. Wait, which one's the last chair? Oh fuck, there's only one chair there. Yeah, it's that one. And then another elixir. That's all the presents. Yeah, we've done that. And I need to come back here eventually when I've got like high jump. Rude. I don't think there's many other exits around here. No? Oh, you dick. Like, the mobility in this game is very bad. At least in the other games, you kind of home on stuff a bit easier. Oh, you dick. Now more enemies. Alright. Oh, you don't need to apologise, Copper. You can say whatever you want in chat. I mean, literally first off at stream, I was just complaining about the person who did the pup meat thing that was being a complete dick. Bum, bum, bum. Oh fuck. Come on. Oh, you dick. Can they even damage him? I'm going the long ass way. I'm coming around. Oh fuck. Okay, that's not working. Bollocks. You dick.
This should help.
Yeah. Kind of don't mind using items early on. It's rare I use items on my normal playthroughs. Oh wait. I think this is all we can do now from this place. Money isn't yeah, money is not that useful in Kingdom Hearts 1. Most games it isn't, to be honest. I tend not to buy stuff in games. I'm very bad for it. Like, whenever I play a Pokemon game or like that, I never buy it because I just can't be arsed. I think we're ready. What I'm actually going to do. Boss time and flower gift? Which flower gift? Alright, so Donald, Goofy. Right, regular attacks constantly, special attacks, constant shield, constantly. That's fine. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong person. No, fuck. Personal. No, fuck. What am I doing? Ah! Goofy. Constantly, 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 frequently, frequently. Yes. Donald. No, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Donald. Constantly. Frequently, frequently. I'll do. Frequently. You didn't see the clip last night. You didn't see the comment before either. I saw something about a stream thing. I didn't look at it amazingly well. I was too dead today and like just raging. Like I say, it's very rare people can make me rage. Or like, I'm very chill. I just don't give a shit normally. But when Ari treated me last night, I was like, no, he can die. War is what will happen. Ooh. Potential raid target. No better view from higher up. No, no, but imagine if we actually go there. Was that the flower gift you was on about? No, can I? No. I think I need to go big to do these. Yeah. Fucking... Ah, art attack. What the fuck's going off? Sorry. I really need to stop turning my phone on vibrate. It was running his head off and his eyes were soaring, stinging by the end of Savage. Oh yeah, I saw that, yeah. No, that one not work? Okay, so that doesn't work. There's this. Then there's move that. Two, what's that one? Yeah, that's it. So Drink, go small. Item in book. Wait, is there? Did I do it wrong? Do I need to attack the book first? Let me. Oh yeah, yeah. Read. For sure. Thank you. Then that, then shift that back over. Then take the small thing, then go through there. See, this is what I mean by this world is a nightmare. It's the only world that's like it. Most worlds are kind of predictably-ish. But it's Alice in Wonderland. It's got to be as fucked up as they can. Got an head out of face. Oh yeah, it's 20-something minutes. I didn't realise it gone that fast. That's to go there, so best way is to go all the way back through. Oh, he can fuck off. I don't like the mushrooms. Wait, I didn't do that. What's that one do? Oh, I can't be arsed. We'll leave that one. I'm too lazy today. Ow, fuck. Sorry, Ezra. You jump in. Come in. Good girl. You get something for getting all the arts from the mushroom. I know there's a lot of... The mushrooms are really good. But some of them, you've got to use specific magic and shit, and I just don't have that kind of effort. Too many messages. That's what I mean by I talk to too many people. Alright, I think I've done everything. Also, yeah, and they're good for synthesizing shit. That one, words. Here we go. Here's the boss. We could have done him ages ago, but I was being stubborn and getting as much shit as I can. Oh, I forgot if they did you change all the boss's colours? Like, this one doesn't look that bad, I'll admit. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. 30 OG guard. Oh, yeah. Is that the boss in Traverse Town? Oh no, I'm alright for magic. Oh, that didn't even do it. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. When I was facing it, it was like, that one's a lot... A lot of us prefer the original. I prefer it because it's purple. Purple's my favourite colour. Oh, I attacked too early. Come here, you dick. There we go. Oh wait, no, I can jump. Oh fuck. The camera angles. Bad. Yeah, just, oh fuck. I just don't like the recoil. I don't blame you. The recolors aren't good. Dick. There we go. Used to be one of the card colours. Ow. I don't mind it looking like this, to be honest. It's not so bad. Oh, you dick. Total dick. Twat. Oh, you... Wait, can I? Can you shift lock up? No, I can't. Fits the world better. Did it? Oh fuck. Oh no, I used the wrong thing. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. It does fit the world better if it's normal card colours. That was bad. That was like very bad. Oh, Meddy's messaged me as well. Right, let me. No, I've got defense up. That can be Goofy. And that can be Donald. Wait, do I have anything? I have enough stuff. That should be right. That was just like a really bad GT one. Right. We already know. We can skip this. We've already seen it. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Murder it again. Oh my god, this rounds with the boss for free. We have to fight two at once. 258, my favourite boss is, you know, the one in Peter Pan's world where you've got to, where it's got like 1 billion bars of health. Oh fuck, that fit. What? Oh, it's spinning. It's going smoother. But it's the one where it flies around constantly. It's like got 1 billion tail pieces and you've got to take each tail piece down, I think. Oh god, that one. I love that one. That's just not working. Treasure Lord, I believe so. I'm really bad at names. Lord of Skies. More than likely. It's like got a creepy ass head. Like a skull head that's got a chest in its mouth, I believe. Yeah, look. I'm having a drink. That's not fair. No, fuck. Fuck, what did I do? Oh, never mind. Neverland skeleton bird thing. Exactly.
See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
It's not working. The aim of this game is a load of shit. How long does it take for Donald and Goofy to get up again? Wow, Goofy. Wait, can I just... I'm just gonna keep attacking. Yeah, just keep attacking. Don't know why I stopped that in that. Take that out. Basically, yeah. I don't know why I kept running away, because I forgot, like, it's not very good at attacking its feet.
Well. I wish you well.
In hell.
I really...
Burn in hell.
Let's try to...
There we go. Goofy will do. Sorry about that. I was trying to jump up there. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. There we go. At last. Slapshot though, already. I suppose choosing the... how everyone chose the sword kind of has its benefits. There's benefits of choosing each thing when you start off at the game. At least I got scan though. Playing the game without scan for ages would have been a bitch. What is it? Ifrit's Horn. That's a good thing as well. And then I know in Tarzan Place we get a... oh, what's it called? A white Tiger Fang or something? That's very useful. Need more MP because one bar equals some... yeah, the bars... the magic in Kingdom Hearts 1 is very overpowered. Make something close. Yes. There we go. Yay, we got a gummy. The thing I'm not liking is that I don't know what level we're going to get guard. Right. Alice got murdered. Took off into the darkness. What a shame. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Right, can we even go? These save points still confuse me, because you shouldn't be able to go to the gummy ship normally from these. Dying. Double save because it's me and I'm stubborn. Gummy ship. See, that's battle level 3. That's 2, but I'm sure that I'm like 100% sure that world is like a billion times harder. Plus, we get cure from here. So I don't mind dying like a billion times if I have to. I want cure. Plus then Donald can heal as well. And I can customize him so he can actually heal properly. Oh fuck. I wasn't looking. No, I don't like Hercules World. I hate Hercules World. I'm really bad at Hercules World. I wait till I get heal. You get Thunder. You get Thunder, but I'd rather have Cure. Because I get Cure for defeating the Clayton Chameleon thing. And Cure is like a lifesaver. After oh! Yeah, okay, yeah. After Deep Jungle, that's where I'm... yeah. I'm not going back to the first... to Traverse Town to unlock the next area, yeah. I plan on doing all 3 worlds and then going back. But yeah. It's definitely going there after Deep Jungle. If I could place facepalm to where you could hear it. It's not my fault. I am extremely dense. I'll have you know. And most people in chat could agree with this fact. Because unfortunately a lot of people in chat know me. Oh, I hate how slow it is. I'm in America. You don't know what... I was going to say, you don't know where I am, but I probably already said. Like, I know I've said Alfreton a lot on stream already. So, UK here. Sounds about right. See? Unfortunately, Chips knows me. The poor soul. Oh, I hate this part. Says you're from the... oh. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got UK in my tag. Okay, so maybe you do know where I am from. I could just have that as a tag and not be from the UK. But no, I am from UK. No, so they're arguing. Ship crashes. Donald and Goofy end up in a encampment. We end up in the forest. We find Tarzan. Then we find them. Oh, I found a cubby called Steve. Ooh, can you catch this one though, Chips? You've got to make sure you hit its weak point and get it to, you know, when you knocked them down. That one. If I could FaceTime again to where you could hear me, I would die. You might not. Plus, I have dodgy hearing. I might not hear it in the first place. I caught the first one, then executed him. How dare... Wait, so you moan at me when I murder all the cummies in Persona 5, but then you're allowed to do it? Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't equip Slapshot. Oh, well, it's like kind of stuck in a corner now. Stun lock. Yay. Yay for cheesing stuff. Yeah, why not? I don't think that is completely fair, Chips. You moaned at me every time I killed a cummy in Persona 5. And now you're murdering them. How dare you execute them? Ready for cheese? Yeah. I got moaned at because I have recently finished Persona 5 Royal. And people was like moaning at me because a lot of the bosses killed themselves because I put reflect magic up and they killed themselves that way. Or I would avoid attacks because I used evasion stuff.
Thank you.
And like people was like, oh, you need to guard because I was charging up an attack. I refuse to listen to what people tell me to do. So I went all out attack and ended up making bosses skip phases.
Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
I have sensitive hearing and light sensitivity. Your neighbour has light sensitivity as well. I have full-on photophobia. It's a bitch. I'm still working on the graveyard now. Still working on the graveyards now. It got to be big. Oh, you're making a huge cummy grave. That sounds wrong. A cummy graveyard.
Riku and Kairi.
Look for Riku.
Yeah.
Friends.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Friends.
Right.
I completely forgot.
Friend. Here.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. That one.
Friends. Here.
This world is a whole fuck up, to be honest. Most Disney worlds are almost fuck up.
Tarzan, go.
And I'm Sora. Tarzan go, Sora go go.
So 11. 1,000. Do this world. Chances are we'll probably do this world and then call it. Ish, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to go on too long because I know I need to start retaking my meds tonight. Because my eye is mostly better. I have to keep wearing eye patches during the day. During the night, I'm allowed to not be in eye patches. I already have one copper, to be honest. Someone who I've been wanting to raid for a while. She's been offline a lot. But then I know around Christmas, New Year, she had to take a while off as well. It's female Australian. It's been a long-ass time, to be honest, since we've raided her. Because normally time doesn't work out nicely for me wanting to raid her. Until now. Because obviously they changed streaming hours by like 2 hours. Which actually worked out really nicely for me. Where the fuck is that barrel? Sure there's a barrel somewhere. Oh, there it is. Lift. Bum, bum. Female Australian. Does a lot of Pokemon content. I know she's live now. Let me just check what she's playing. What is she playing? She's playing Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, she's doing Pokemon Scarlet and then she's starting the new Fire Emblem game. Monkeys are weird in this game. To be honest, this game's just weird in general. Can I even jump that? Oh, fucking camera. I hate this game. I love this game, but the first game has very huge camera issues. Wait, was there a chest there? There was. More than likely, Australian. We used to raid into her. Flip used to raid into her a lot. I'm not sure if you do follow her. But I've literally streamed with her on voice sometimes as well. With Pokemon Unite. It's very rare though. Like, it's been a long ass time since we've done it. What about this way? This is the way I should have gone. Chloe. I'm sure you know Chloe. I could completely be wrong, because I am. Oh, Chloe. Yeah, Chloe. Before Christmas, she left for her families, and then I know for New Year's and basically for I think 4 to 5 weeks, she took streaming and everything off because she was at families for a while. I'm assuming I might be able to land on that and actually go up there. I don't know. Oh well. Oh fuck. Oh wait, there's not even anything around here. I'm assuming this just lands me here, yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna advance for a story now. Because I can't be asked to do everything in this world, because I don't like this world that much. And then we're doing a whole grinding thing. I forgot about her, my bad. Oh fuck. I just went straight through there. About like, I know Eevee, but who's that Eevee? Okay, problem. Oh yeah. I haven't actually spoke to Eevee in forever. I only used to really speak to her during Flip streams. There's a few people I used to only speak to properly like during when Flip streamed. Fire. Oh wait, no, I need to put... Don't I need to put something in there? Not the rest because like somewhere around. Or was it just stuff on the table? Research 2. Oh, rest it. Ether for ice. So that's this one. So if I'm correct, we put an ether in it. I don't have an ether. Ice it and then we get something. The other one's more likely a potion. We'll eventually find them. Get all these now, it saves us time later on. That'll be another recipe card, which would be, I don't know, replicating items. Not the one I was expecting. Recipe for ether, ingredients, potion. Life save, be careful. Oh, so is it put a potion in it and then I get an ether? I don't know. We're robbing one of Tarzan's potions. No, actually. Slapshot. No. No. Yes. Yes. Potion. No. Wait, what did I miss then? Wait, can I examine this? Can't examine that. I've missed some... There we go. Put the potion in the pot quickly. There we go. Welcome in, Tom. How are you doing? I know you said things earlier was a bit... Did I respond? Yeah, I did. Good. But, did you? I am good, thanks. I got rid of a text, but you still have this. Tired. I'm not surprised. That's the Tom that I was on about that I saw yesterday. For those of you in chat that don't know him. Yeah, I was bitching about you earlier, Tom. Other than that, all I said is that I met saw you before yesterday's pup meet because the pup meet didn't go well. Well, it went well, just not.
Tarzan. Oh.
It was awkward.
Hi there. I'm.
Oh. You speak.
Why not? Just the owner was a complete dick. Degraded me so much that I, as someone who doesn't get angry that much, full on raged. Basically, finding a potential meat place in Derby for the pups. Yeah, the owner of a pup community basically said the founder place, but it's not wheelchair accessible or toilets. Would I be okay there? And I was like, well, no. And then he was like, would I be okay with going a few doors down to go to the toilet somewhere? So I'd have to leave a pub, go somewhere else to go for toilets to then go back. I was like, that'll just be a ball ache, so no. And then he says, would a bottle suffice? Like, because there's no toilets there, would I be okay to piss in a bottle? I was like, no. And then he eventually went and was like, oh, what happens if he brings adult diapers? I was like, fuck no. Like, it was bad. And the worst thing was, rather than, like, taking me aside to talk to me in private or anything, he did it in the middle of a garden with, like, several other people around and stuff. So I am full of rageful today. So I'm going to war with him. It's been decided next Wednesday, full on war. He best show up. So yeah, I'm not happy at all because it's an official thing and everything. He broke several laws doing it, as well as like the Equality Acts and stuff like that. Like after the diaper thing, he did say he was only joking about that one. But still, after all the other stuff and then saying that, like, he was far too out of line. And I'm like, no. This bitch is gonna get murdered. Come on. Come on. I've already picked them all up. Da, 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 da. Come on, skip everything. We don't need these. There we go. Well, so yeah, that's what happened last night, Tom. It was stressful to say the least. Like, I was okay when I was out because I had like someone there, like, who can kind of keep me relaxed and calm and everything. As soon as I got in, I was full on rageful. Everyone is pissed about it and knows about it and everything.
I'd wager they're with the good
So yeah, that was fun.
refuses to take us to them.
Chips was loving it when we got in, because they kept asking me if I'd mod for them. I had to keep saying no up to like 8 times, and Chips came in after and was like, "Do you think he took no?" Like, because he kept asking me, because it was every time it was, "Would you mod me? Would I mod for them? Like in general, no. The Discord, no. The main Telegram, no. It was not fun to sit there as it happened. Oh, I can imagine the faces you and Wolf and I know Rose went halfway through, and then the looks on the faces and stuff of everyone. It's like, it's totally out of line. Why are you still talking? But no, I'd rather let it all go down, and then because
Give me a hug.
I'd murder him anyway. So now I've just got reasons to murder him. Yeah, you're gonna leave. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? If I'm correct, I need to go to the tree tops to see the peoples. Yeah, hugs. You'll have to come to the New Forest at some point, Tom, if you're ever in Nottingham for, like, an evening or a... It's a very nice place. Like, yeah, shit happened, but that wasn't the pub. The pub's really nice. It's literally just the dick that was there. Oh, I can't keep climbing up there. Like, the pub community isn't that bad either. It's literally just the admin. There's a lot of issues with admin there. I thought I'd use the same because it fits it. Ignore the fact it's a smile emote. Yeah, I got what you meant, Copper. Hey. Oh, jump next. Okay. No, fuck. Oh god, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I made it. Wait, where am I even going? That way? I will figure out where I'm going. There's there. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go that way. Load of shit. Right, I'm going. Is that lower? That one's lowers. We're doing this way. Oh, I actually made it. Don't normally go that way because I always fail going that way. But I think going up here and then there's a ladder next to it where I've got to go up. No, or just go up there in general. Never mind.
Kerchak, please listen to me. I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them.
Not really.
You see, I want to help them because, well, they need us.
Not necessarily.
Oh, did you get that?
No.
Kerchak.
Dun, dun, dun.
Kerchak.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be. I'm gonna try and do it. Like, it always streams at least 4 hours. It could potentially go on a little bit longer. Looking towards the treehouse. Oh, so now I've got... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what we're doing. Treehouse for dramatic shit going down.
Feed me! Feed me!
There she is.
Get your prune juice!
Thanks to the Urza Treats, Jason. How are you doing today? Wait, I'm gonna need to get another pack. 1 second. Yeah, I have a box of Urza Treats. And thanks for the hydrate, Copper. I shall do it after I give Urza noms. I told you, Tom, it was that sound. Good, you. I'm good, thank you. Annie, had dramatic yesterday, Jason. I've been telling everyone. I'm going to war. Here she go. Good gear. Thanks for the treats, Jason. And then let me do the hydrate from copper. There we go. Thank you, copper. Right, good you. Yep, going to war. Feed Dieza. She's going to be round. Chips is trying to make her, like, into a little round. You know, the squishmallow things. I'm assuming Chips wants her to be one of them. Climbing. I don't know where I'm going now. Is there another exit? There is another exit there. Why not? She's going to be just, like, completely round. She needs to exercise. But she runs around like a crazy, like, headless chicken off at time. She's a very active dog. And then when I'm out and she's working, she sits on my knee. Because it's a lot easier than her, like, having to worry if anyone trying to move around and get trapped in a lead.
Wait, Kerchak, please.
But yeah, she does a lot of running around, exercising and shit.
You don't understand. I was only trying to.
There's Snake. Yeah, there we go.
Slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
We might have time to do this and Hercules World if I'm fast. Where am I going now? Monkey gets kidnapped, if I'm correct. Bum, bum. Oh, that does work. I can't be asked to do all that. I'm too lazy. There's 40 minutes left, but I could go on a little bit longer. It's Kingdom Hearts. It's like weakness. Why did I go all that way? I'm just gonna jump down. It'd be faster. Nah, I could go on a little bit. I won't go on too longer, obviously. I'll have a look because this world isn't that long. A lot of them aren't. But then if I do that, that means I've done the first 3 worlds, and then we come back and then unlock the next area because it's in like. Oh fuck that again. The world's in 2 parts in this game. Well, the map is in 2 sections. Oh, you dick. But then, I don't know. I'll see what time gets to as we end. Like this world.
Do such a thing.
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now.
This is where he goes psycho.
What am I doing with these imbeciles? Blasted gorillas. I'll hunt down every last one of them. I'll track them down somehow. I'll stake my life on it.
I do love this boss. Like one of the best bosses ever. Mainly because it's a reptile and I do love my reptiles.
Heartless.
Murder. Oh fuck. Did the monkeys change as well? Weren't the monkeys originally purple in this game? Oh, Jason, are you still here by chance as well? I need to ask you something. Oh, you dick.
See ya. Come on.
Yay, fast murder. Did use up all my magic, but oh well. Do the moida. See, I just need to take everything off of Tarzan but healing. And it's fine. It's the joys of this game where, like, people don't like the fact that Donald doesn't heal, but you can change him. You can change all of his, like, abilities and shit, so he can only heal. Which is, after this world, I more than likely will have Donald as only being healing. Because as a healer, he is really useful. Anything else is shit. Fuck. Oh, I got moided. Bollocks. To be honest, we don't even need to face these. We've done this area. I think the next one is the house. I didn't actually realise that Tarzan has arrow as well. Well, I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh, that was a bad one. Right, so wait here. Jump. Jump. God, for that I made it. Then this way. I don't think it is. I think I'm still going the wrong way. I know at some point soon I need to actually finish the tiger off. Which might be here. Nope, it's not here. I might be lost again. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm getting murdered, but in like one hit. The end. Ooh. Yeah, it's a couple of months, isn't it? In a couple of months, should I say. April, yeah. April is 4th month, if I'm correct. So what, 3 months away? So a quarter of a year, roughly. Still not this one. Oh, what am I doing? Something I need to do, but I'm being dumb. I'm going to focus on Jester. Makes sense, too. Do I need to go? I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Which isn't helping. Aha, you missed me, bitch. I know we can't go to the left until, like, later game. His birthday end of next month? Ah, I didn't know that. I'm bad at remembering people's birthdays. Like, dates in general for me. A lot of months just kind of blur into one. I barely remember my own birthday a lot of the time. The only way I do generally is because Google tells me it's my birthday. Just how I remember everyone's birthday. I put people's birthdays into Google and it tells me. Alright, what do we need to do? Do hope Clayton's safe. I don't, to be honest. I don't like him. So person 28 if he's leap. Ah! Yeah, right, so we did them all that we needed to. And then this should be the tiger. Yeah, this is where we face the tiger finally. He jumps into the trees and can jump out. And then I think we go back, and then in the next area is Clayton. Dick. I kind of wouldn't mind an arrow on me, to be honest, and not Donald. Rude. There we go. Oh, then these two get kidnapped. Yeah, I know I've got to go now. Got to go into the climbing trees thing. Some weird ass plum thing I've got to murder the shit out of. And then I can go murder Clayton as a boss. Now he arrows me. Remember against a boss that can do shit tons of damage, though, no. I don't know why I'm collecting money. Dodge roll. No, so we go here. Everyone's disappeared. What a shame.
Take your prune juice!
Thanks for the hydrate chips. It's weird seeing you use that and not making us fat. A few more drinks in there. Double save because it's me and I'm stubborn and I don't trust myself. Well, I've got to let others do it too. Does that? Some people want to, but then they end up having to leave because of work and stuff early. Because a lot of people... It's weird, when I starting stream to ending stream is a very awkward time zone thing. Because obviously, it's evening for us. Oh, you dick. So a lot of people are going to bed while I'm streaming. So some people are like, I want to do it. But then they miss the chance because they end up having to go to bed. And then some people start to wake up or get in from work as around I'm ending. More like mid. Exactly. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Suspicious black fruit. Bum, bum, ba, da. There we go. I mean, I normally go to bed, but play on Switch for a couple hours after you stream. Literally what I do is go to bed and just game for a little bit before I crash, because I die a lot. Right, so what was that? She said something, but I wasn't paying attention. Must help the gorillas. Best way to help them is by diving off the edge. Alright, we'll go here. We'll head back to the 10. I'm going to be hitting everything, so I'm quick replying to a message. Ah, missed him. See, messaging and still avoiding shit. Sorry. Alright, so now we can go in here. And then the next part is to... Different ass way. I was expecting you to hit something... Rude! I'm not very good at this game. I can be good at this game. Not that I will. We're actually decent-ish levels. The garden with several people around, etc. There we go. Sorry, just completely bitching about the whole thing that happened last night again to people. Press Come on, and here we go. This should be the boss. Like a stuck record. Exactly! And I'm never letting it go. I'm going to war for this.
No! Clayton?
Not Clayton.
Not Clayton.
I love how they had to use like asterisks and shit to put that. Oh wait, it's actually shooting at me, isn't it? There we go. That person needs to eat more. Wait, who needs to eat more? You on back Clayton? Oh god. Oh, his body figure. Oh, that's worrying. Gun person, Clayton. Oh, you dick. Look how amazing this boss is. Bloody chameleon. They can fly. It's on a chameleon. No, jump. The best way in Kingdom Hearts 1 to attack is to jump. Murder the bastard with fire. Oh, the bastard. Oh, that makes more sense. It does. Can't believe I died. In like, what? I think it was 1 hit. I'm sure I was at like max health. Donald needs to stop attacking.
Feed me! Feed me!
As a slowly walking towards me. One of the villains in my shapeshifter origin picture is chameleon hybrid. Ooh, I love chameleon. Reptiles I love. Snakes are my favourite thing ever. You died, they get treats. If that happened like IRL every time I died and she got treats, she'd be like the size of one of these gorillas. There's eating ASMR. Thanks for the treats, Chips. There we go. That would be funny to see. Type into me. Oh fuck. Sorry, Copper. You know my shortcuts on there for me to change my overlays. It's a pad thing. I didn't realise I was clicked in your text chat. I'm not typing to you, but I was by accident. Basically, your text box is just full of numbers. Oh, you dick. Oh, fuck off. Don't heal me. Oh. Oh, fuck. Chips, that's your fault. Entirely Chips' fault, then. Magic numbers, I hope. Unfortunately, it's not 69. It's 2 and a 3 at the minute. When I change overlays, it's through number shortcuts and stuff. Because I have a, like, 8 number pad thing. They need more treats but can't. Nope. Got to wait 20 minutes. I died too much. Oh, you... What the fuck was that type of jump? I didn't even equip items either. That's not good. Get good, but not too good. How rude. I can try to get good. I'm not the best at getting good. Yes. Wait, can I skip this? I can skip this. Oh, Donald, stop dying. Oh, fuck. Thanks for the follow, Big Noel Name T. Weird name. How are you doing today? We're currently doing really bad at Kingdom Hearts. Come on, no, oh fuck. No, that kind of worked. I could just fire. Oh, you dick. I wasn't paying attention. No, don't hug the wall. He can fuck right off. Fuck. Come on. Oh, you dick. Tarzan, get magic. I wasn't clever enough to equip items again. No. So we're going to equip items and be clever. I'm going to actually do some smarts here for once. Oh, fuck. I've got... Oh, I'm going to have to go all the way to the tent just to equip items. No, what do we have? We've got shit tons of items. Tarzan, you can have that. We'll do it. We'll be okay with just like one potion. Tarzan can have X. Tarzan can heal anyway with his magic. We'll have a mega potion. If everyone's dead, then I can use it. I should be alright for everything else. Do a save now. I've edited loadout. Donald, don't you dare attack. Fucking Donald using his magic instantly. And almost dying. This isn't going well.
No! Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
There we go. If I can get him into a corner... Oh, you dick. Fucking monkey. If I can get him into a corner, I can kind of stun lock him. It's just a chameleon. I need the other twos to stay alive and take the chameleon down for me. Like, once I get him off the chameleon, it's usually easy. What are you doing, Ezra? Okay, Ezra's lying down on my knee. That's good. She was glaring at the keyboard like she was wanting to press it. And I don't want her to, like, murder my keyboard. Oh, fuck. Oh, you dick. Can't see shit. Let's spam fire. I do love how jumping combos are like super fast. Fuck, 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 fuck. I want to heal myself. Everyone murder him. Murder the prick. Come on. Can this take damage again yet? Yeah, it can. Good. Dick. This game hates me. I'm convinced this game hates me. Could you possibly be persuaded to go a different road? I'll see how long she's been on for and stuff, because I know her streams are specifically for a time. But I shall see, Scopper. Because I know, more than likely, usually when Chloe does stream, I am often lurking and watching her anyway. So the chances are, if I went somewhere else, I feel bad for leaving after, because I'd end up in Chloe's anyway. So I'll see how long she's on for. If she's about to end, then we won't. Oh, you dick. I think I'll probably... Because I know a few people have, like, raid targets in mines and stuff at times. So I might divert, you know, the channel point thing to suggest a raid. I might re-add that. Well, not suggest raid target, choose a raid target. Oh, you dick. I hate this boss. I don't think I've ever struggled this badly against the boss. I haven't even changed equipment. I'm not doing good at this game today. Oh, you dick. You complete dick. Since when can he heal? Yeah, and it's just because I haven't raided him in forever. I shall have a look, because I know I haven't raided Chloe in forever, but I know I'll end up there, so let me check. Oh, yeah. I haven't been in there forever. Oh, no. I think I raided him. I'll check from raids quickly. But yeah, it'll be either there or Chloe. Because I know the chances are, I know him and Chloe are sometimes in each other's chats anyway. So chances are if I raid Chloe, Chloe's likely to end up there. Fuck. Sounds good. Your Sasha checks. I check when Chloe's ending. There you go. Oh, this one's going terrible. Can't see shit. It's not gonna help. No, that one. Yeah, this is immune at the minute. Fuck. Oh fuck, no, no, no. There we go. Oh, you dick. Right, that's one down. Oh. Okay, we only have to take him down. Never mind. I thought we had to take them both down. Makes life a lot easier. I suppose there's another Disney boss, technically. Obtain the power of healing. We've got Cure. Yeetuf. So up here is the keyhole, I believe. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I can't jump. Camera angles really don't like me today. Can I jump up there? I can. Hey, what's this? Examine. Looks climbable. Makes life easier. Orichalcum. Up here, then jump on the wall? Yeah. Eh. Alright, so there's a gap. There we go. I do like the blue butterflies as well here.
This is your home? But that means...
And then this is where they finally explain the fact that the he who he ha ha shit is all about his heart and shit.
Friends there. Sea friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Eh, ah, means heart.
Mm-hmm.
Friends in our hearts.
That shit.
Oh, so that's what it...
Mm-hmm. This world was a complete waste.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart. No heart. No sea friends.
I think this world literally has nothing at all to do with the story.
Sorry about what I said.
I think it's literally just the argument that them lot had.
Yeah, all for one, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do Hercules World next stream, I think. We should at least be able to get to the Hercules World.
Sure, not the kings.
I think someone has a new admirer.
I think we soon unlock the Moogle shop as well, so I might be able to synthesize shit. Because I think that Navi piece is what unlocks the second half of the map. Ooh.
What drew the Heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
Let me quickly...
Like him stood no chance against
That's muted.
But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
Fear not. It will take him ages to find
Let me...
the Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plan.
There we go.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands, one by one. Speaking of which...
You're looking for holes? Yes, we're looking for all the holes. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, Chloe is where we're going. She is... Right, so... Oh, it's possibly an 8-hour stream, so yeah, Chloe. Chloe is where we're going. Because she's doing... Pokemon Scarlet till... 2 hours, then Fire Emblem. Wait, where are we going now? Oh, not Leon. Anytime I hear Leon, it's just bloody Resident Evil 4. Come on. There we go. Right, we'll go to this world. This is Hercules World. And then we can start it next stream. Well, finish it next stream. Do Traverse Town. And then... Ooh, we'll have Aladdin. I like Aladdin's world. And what else is there? Little Mermaid, I might skip that world. As bad as it is, because Little Mermaid's like mechanics in this game was really shit. Nightmare Before Christmas will do, because I love Nightmare Before Christmas. I think we have to do Pinocchio's world. Ooh, that was lucky. So chances are we'll do every world but Atlantis in this world. In Kingdom Hearts 2 we will likely do it because I need the spells. So it gives you some decent spells and drive stuff. I don't know what the worlds are like in Chain of Memories, because I know the story of Chain of Memories, but I don't play it because I don't like it. But we'll be doing it after this game. Dun, 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 dun. Moida some bitches. God, how long does it take to get somewhere? I'm tempted to like use the Gummy Ship editor and just add shit tons of rockets on, so I'm like 10 times faster. And then just try and get good and avoid hitting shit. If you get fast enough, they won't be able to, like, really aim at me very well. Finally, we're here. This world is a bitch, though. I've got to win a certain fight as well to get an ability at one point, which is going to be fun because it's a difficult fight, I think. I think it's the only way you can get the ability. You might be able to get it further in the game. But I know at first it's the only way to get it for a long ass time. Alright, so we'll grab all the chests, we'll head in. Phil will talk to us. And then after Phil talks to us, I believe... we can save then, I think.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Oh, we need stronger blizzard spell. I don't think there's any more blue ones around. Oh no, there is. Bam, 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 bam. There's another one down, and nothing in there. I know we can save already. So we'll save now, and then we can talk to Phil next time. So we're doing all this world in one. There we go. Time. We've got decent time. I can actually just save it. There we go. Alright. Yes, that's today's stream. Anyway, like, I'll be continuing this for my weekly games from now on. Golden Sun 2 may return at some point, but at the minute, looking at it, full on murdered my eyes. I know a few people mentioned as well, in like, at Put Me and stuff, that it was bad on their eyes and stuff, so... It might eventually come back, it might not. I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't fancy dying again. But we will be raiding into its Chloe. Who is... Oh, she's going on... At 4 hours, she's switching to Fire Emblem. I can't spell it right. There we go. Raid. Let's see. Haha, raid has been created. But yes, I will be live again on Saturday. Saturday will be this game again. Sunday, community night, gaming night. And then on after Sunday's stream, I'll post next week's schedule. Then I can know what's happening, because I don't know what's happening next week yet. But just thank you all for coming along. Thank you Specs and Ian for the raids. And Copper for the gift sub. And I shall see you all next time. Bye. You have a good night too, Chips. I shall more than likely speak to you at some point on Telegram.